Hello, hello, hello. Happy Stranger Things Day. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Okay, hello. Let me. Hey guys, hey Wesky. Hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday so far. Let's see. Eh. Your girl finally got some love from behavior, albeit her face is a little iffy. Yeah, I'll have to see the model in game, but from what I have seen, from the PTB at least, it definitely I don't know, there were some shots of the new model where I thought it looked better, and then some shots where I thought the old model looked better. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Right now, the DVD, Reddit, and Twitter sphere is straight up just like depressing me. It's like I just don't even want to engage with it right now. It feels like everyone's either arguing about not the cosmetic contest, excuse me, the design a chapter contest, or complaining about Stiegel, or complaining about people complaining about Stiegel, or I don't know, it just feels like tribalism is happening like weirdly high at the moment. It feels like I don't know. It's weird. People seem like they just want to argue with each other right now, and I don't understand. I mean, I do because I feel like that's just everywhere, but it just feels like all of a sudden it ramped up from like 10 to 100. Like it was there, but see, I disagree. Low key, I hated the Stiegel meme. I didn't really talk about it much, but like it didn't matter if it was like one person doing it, but when you had whole teams of Steves, it was just so auditorily overstimulating. I hated it. Same with Lisa. People can still do it with Lisa. Hers is honestly worse. I'm honestly glad it's gone. I know it sucks for people who just like to screw around, but like whenever I would see a lobby of Steves, I'd be like, well, time to hope that I don't get a headache from this one. I'm honestly more disappointed that they weren't able to get any of the actual VAs from Stranger Things, or the actors from Stranger Things rather. Because it felt like I don't know, I'm just kind of surprised that they weren't able to get any of them. Actually, related topic. I I'm wondering if we're going to be getting a Pinhead situation where we got the voice actor later, or if it's because of Netflix, because apparently the person who announced that he was voicing the Henry, and the person who announced that he was voicing Eddie, both deleted their announcement posts that they were voicing those characters. So I feel like one of two things must be occurring. Either one, Netflix didn't want the alternative voice actors associated with the roles. Possible, honestly. Option two, maybe what happened was behavior reached out to Netflix and it never got to the actors themselves, and then fast forward to now, it's finally gotten to the actors who are now expressing interest to behavior like, hey, we'd be willing to do a contract with you. This never made it in our hands directly. Not necessarily all of them, but maybe some of them. Anyway, I feel like one of those two things is probably happening. Either Netflix being dickheads or, and I am gonna say that they are being dickheads if that is the case, because people deserve to be credited for their work, in my opinion. But hey. It's really unfortunate because it's something that's not very often talked about by people outside of the business. Voice actors really get the short end of the stick with a lot of things. Now, the plus side is that they can maintain their anonymity should they want to a lot of the time, or at least relative. But for example, I know that in like one of the Danganronpa games, when you get to the end title credits, you straight up just don't even see the English speaking cast. You only see the Japanese cast. And it's like it's I think that they've since fixed that issue, but I don't know, voice acting has always been its own like distinct kind of professional field. It's had its pros and its cons, and that's one of the reasons as well that it's definitely leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Ironically, it is somewhat related but also not, when more mainstream actors decide that they want to do some voiceover work now, yay, without actually having any sort of passion for that particular aspect of the industry. Because that's something that has happened a lot of the time where you'll have these A-listers, and it hasn't historically happened much because there was no respect to the voice acting industry from people in the live action industry. It was looked down upon. So now that animation's actually starting to get some respect, and these A-listers are deciding, oh, I want to go be Mario. And that's why it leaves such a bad taste in my mouth personally. Anyway, the more you know. Very bad cons because a lot of companies don't treat them right. It's like it's so much more than even just that. Like it's literally just baked into the industry at this point. And actually, I don't even remember if a lot of I'm trying to remember how voice acting works under union laws. I can't remember if they had their own union or if they're covered under SAG-AFTRA, if they used to be primarily AFTRA and then when SAG-AFTRA merged. Because for those who don't know, by the way, some of the main unions in LA are, well, you have the Directors Guild, which is, as it implies, directors. Then you have SAG, which is the Screen Actors Guild. You also had AFTRA, which I forget what it stood for, but over a decade ago now, like 15 years or so ago, I think, SAG and AFTRA merged to form SAG-AFTRA. But I don't know where voice acting falls under that. It's been a long time since I've thought about that. Anyway, point is, it's unfortunate in a lot of ways because the people who have been voice actors are historically very passionate about that part of the industry, and on the one hand, it's literally the monkey's paw. You wish that voice actors and animation would get more respect and recognition, and they do, but now you have studio involvement. Dun dun dun! But yeah. On that note, let me see if I can get the game up, because I have not actually watched, as is becoming tradition with me, guys, you're basically just getting my blind reaction to this, because I watched no gameplay. Fun fact, Meg was watching Zubat play earlier today, because I threw it up on the TV while she was napping on the couch. So she was watching Zubat play. I was not. I was in another part of the house, actually, but she likes watching TV. So does Ellie. Oh, you know what? I think the heat finally cranked up a good bit. I need to go turn it down. Oh, also, I'm sure every one of you who has like owned a PC knows this, but I didn't, so it was fun to discover for me. Now, keep in mind, I discovered this like more than a week ago. I just forgot to mention it. Apparently there's a button on my case that lets me change the LED pattern that is displayed on the case. So now I just have it a solid purple. Because as much as I like some of the flashing and changing colors, I don't trust my cats. Oh, got off school today because of cold temps. Got a full week off school because of the storm. That's crazy. Hope you don't have to. Are you out of snow days already, or are you still making your way through them? That was always the sad part about snow days. Is it's like on the one hand, yay, snow days. On the other hand, fuck. Now we gotta make them up on the other end of the year. Ugh. Okay. Still going through them. School doesn't want to make up days unless school starts. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't it like a legal thing? I thought it was like a federal law of a school must consist of like so many days. And that's why snow days work how they do. Like I think the schools in Jersey have like 5 to 10. I forget what it is. And then of course, if you don't use your whole all of your snow days, you then get to end school early. Keep in mind, I definitely am an approximate knowledge of many things relating to that because the last time I went to school where there were potential snow days was fourth grade. And not even the second half. Fourth grade was what caused us to move back to California. Suburgatory, which is a fun show, by the way. Highly recommend. I think. It's been a while, I'll be honest. It's probably not very, Anyway, I was gonna make a joke. Okay, enough stalling. Let's switch on over. Oh my god, actually, side note, two things that's very kind of funny in my opinion is the fact that apparently this chapter has had like almost no bugs. Oops, sorry, you're currently getting two voices. Apparently this chapter has had like almost no bugs on release, which is wonderful. But apparently a bunch of people had issues purchasing Oryx cells yesterday where when they bought them, their accounts just didn't get any money. Or rather, they lost money from their accounts and they didn't get any cells. Where do you exchange scratch marks? Is it not available in beta anymore? It's in beta, general beta. Yeah, I default want to go to graphics too whenever I look for it. Actually, you know what? Speaking, has this color always been available? I swear I never saw like a peachy color before. Wait, no, that's like, there was an orange. Wasn't this like a true orange, or am I crazy? I feel like I'm hallucinating. I thought there was like an orange. And this is like a peach. Has it always been the shit? Oh, you know what? It might just be the fact that my monitor has slightly different color balancing. That's probably what it is, am I right? I'm just gonna assume that's what it is unless someone else in chat goes, hey, yeah, no, that's weird, Marcus. Speaking of which, hey, Splat! That's weird. Okay, is it orange for you, like, in person or, like, on stream? Like, does it look orange on stream? Is that what's going on? Because it could just be that my monitor has slightly funkier color balancing. Okay, on your screen it's orange. Okay, it looks very peachy for me. Here, I'll even post in the Discord if you guys are curious about how... Oh, you know what? It looks a lot more orange on my phone, too. I think I was remembering it as a slightly more vivid orange than it actually is, though. But yeah, it looks very... Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I can't even take a picture because taking a picture actually... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can demonstrate how it looks to me versus how it looks to you guys, but I don't think it's possible. Because when I go to take a picture, fun fact, it color corrects to orange on my phone, which is so funny. It's actually more orange on my phone screen right now than it is on my other computer screen. But good. I'm glad that I'm not crazy. It's just my monitor color balancing. Okay. God, but yeah, between people arguing about, like, Gosh, it's really the thing with the design your own chapter thing, though. That's what's really currently driving me away from Reddit and the artist formerly known as Twitter. It's just like, oh my god, I did not want the girly pop survivor either, but the more people are complaining about her, the more that I'm just like, god, I wanted Old Lady to win, honestly. I thought she looked cool. I'm low-key, like, I almost hope that blue hair girl wins just because people are being annoying and obnoxious. Like, that's my particular brand of pettiness. I was like, oh my god, shut up about Sable, shut up about Sable. She has nothing to do with Sable. Jesus Christ, you people. Oh my god. Anyway. I don't even know what I'm yapping about now. I'm just trying to fix my camera. Hello there, Caesar. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. You know, I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna warm up and be sad for my poor solo queue teammates because I have no idea what this killer is like. I watched literally no gameplay with him. Actually, that's not true. I've not watched any detailed gameplay. I've just vaguely observed a gameplay while doing other things. Hello, Ascended! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? I hope you've been well. Hold on. I want to make sure you see the heart. Happy 2026. I hope everything's been treating you well, dude. Welcome in. You're making it. That's good. It's fun. I think it was either like last week or the week before. I just remember thinking, gosh, I haven't seen Ascendant in a while. I should have swing by his Discord. And then because I'm a trash mammal who has honestly just been pretty busy IRL, immediately slipped my mind. But now that you're here, I'm remembering that particular internal conversation I had. But I'm glad you're well. I'm glad I accidentally summoned you, like a Pokemon. Oh, but people hear Sable and start, dude. Okay, I'm actually I don't speak on it too much because it's like, I mean, who really cares? But because I don't want to fall into that classic trap of, oh, I have an opinion about this thing that doesn't actually matter, because it's one of those things that can make you just obnoxious as the other person. But like, oh my god, people just, Sable literally was the new Fung. Because everyone was shitting on Fung getting too many. I'm gonna full screen for this, I don't care. Everyone was shitting on Fung for getting too many skins. Fair enough. Alt E-Girl Sable comes along. A lot of people play her. Obviously, she's the goth GF. A lot of us love the goth GF. You can't judge us. We were all exposed to the Hex Girl propaganda, okay? But then she gets a couple skins. People complain, wah, she's getting too many skins. Sable has actually, you know what? I'm not gonna full screen because I want to show this off. Sable has basically gotten no skins since her release. Like, relatively. And I'm gonna explain what I mean. I think she got these two after release, right? Like a week after release. Then she got this in like her first rift, and people were like, wah, she's getting too many skins. No, she got this in her first rift and these in her second rift. And then after that, she got the summer skin, which was probably already in production. We got a Halloween skin. We got a licensed skin. We got a different, basically licensed skin in the sense that it was Artist from the Fog. And then we finally got Sleepy Sable. She's not exactly drowning in skins. Like, I literally think that what happened is people were so pissy about her that behavior went, okay guys, clearly, although she makes us money, let's save her skins and make them few and far between, because we're gonna get a bunch of backlash whenever we release skins, even though we'll also get money. I really think that conversation happened behind the scenes, because notice, Fung is still back to getting her infinite skins. Which, again, I don't mind, because if a character's played a lot, obviously they're gonna get a lot of skins. It's one of those things where I feel like, as long as other characters are also getting skins every now and then, it's fine. It's understandable. It makes sense. Anyway, that's my Sable rant for the day. Also, I got the cultist up to P100, which is exciting. Anyway, rant over. Let me go back to reading. Dodge and weave, M2, use clocks to end World Breaker if no one else is. You know what? Why don't I open up lobbies for, to start off, because that way I'm not torturing solo queue. If anybody does want to join queue, just drop a 33 in chat / hop into queue, or hop into the game. What's today? The 28th. Been okay. Got to quit your job and got a girlfriend, so 2026 is pretty up for you. Oh, the Discord is dead. I see. Oh no. You know, as someone who is super Discord illiterate, though, like, I don't know how to keep a Discord alive. I'm honestly just glad that my little hub is pretty good right now. Oh, it's convoluted. But yeah, that's exciting though, Ascendant. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Gosh, especially if your job was one that you were not enjoying, because boy howdy, when I was Well, mine was a little different. My last job was at an engraving and embroidery shop where I had this nightmare coworker. Like, when I say nightmare, I mean, picture an entitled, like, small town entitled woman in her 60s who's convinced herself that everyone else is the problem, but also still likes to go out drinking with her girlfriends on the weekends, which is not a judgmental statement. It is a statement to give you the accurate image of this individual. And I was stuck with her for, I think, about 1.5 to 2 years of working there. And then finally, the owner actually wound up selling, and the new owners fired her because she was a nightmare. Like, she would straight up steal things from the store. But the owner at that point, the old owner, really didn't care. Like, she cared, but she didn't care enough to do anything about it because she knew she was going to be closing it. Also, I was the manager, and she refused to acknowledge. She would regularly refer to us as co-managers, despite the fact that there was a singular manager. Yeah, I forgot about that part. God, I actually think I blocked that from my brain until just now. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. Oh. Oh, you're in a match? You close to being done, Caesar? Work corrections for 5 months. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a draining job and a half. And hello, Zombie King. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, no. Had a CO who, yikes, with a trusty inmate. That is... Yikers on a bikers times, like, 87. At least. Let's see. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't actually looked at the new Rift. That's not the Rift, that's the store. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't navigate this anymore, I swear. Is there no shortcut for the Rift on this menu anymore? Do you have to go to quests? You do. Oh, what am I doing? What? Okay, okay. I got thrown by the screen. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm processing. I'm going to unlock the pass because it's just the normal one, right? Yeah. Hehe. Okay. Oh wait, I was literally gonna look at the Rift. Oh, we got a Meg skin. Oh, that's cute. I guess I can look through these while we're queuing. Then again, Survivor queues will probably be pretty quick. My god. Oh my god, wait, it's actually Barbie Dress-Up Simulator now. I love that for us. I always joke about this being Barbie Dress-Up Simulator, but now it really is. And Zombie King on a 30 stream streak. Holy moly, indeed. Welcome back, gamer. And again, your continued support and viewership of everybody is super, super appreciated. And it means the world that you choose to spend your time here. Your boss was hard. It felt like you were running a train wreck every day. Yeah, that's... Especially... That's bad enough when you're working something like low stakes, like retail. When you're working something where people's lives are literally regularly, like, involved on the line, that, like, their day-to-day existence, that's horrific. And... yeah, it's... basically, fearing potential bad bosses like that is one of those reasons that I determined relatively early that I could never do things like, well, like join the military, do that sort of position as, like, a corrections officer. I don't trust people enough, and I would not be able to handle it. I would be like, nope. Not today, Satan. Oh... here, I'm gonna, if nobody else wants to, oh, wait, what happened? How did I end up back at the main menu? That was weird. I must have hit escape at some point, right? Oh wait, what's going on? There are rats in the walls. Holy shit, zombie. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That is a health hazard. I'm also just gonna ready it for now unless someone wants to hop in. Actually, you know what? Let me get the open lobby messaging chat. Oh, I almost just copied the Danganronpa message. Guys, don't leave spoilers for Danganronpa right now. We're playing Dead by Daylight. Also, if I seem kind of funky today, it's because I still can't get rid of that damn headache that I've had for like 2 weeks now, which is exciting. Oop. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have most of my stuff set up now. Except I'm not properly in frame. Yeah. Henry's interesting to play, very oppressive. I honestly, at first, I wasn't super. I didn't really care one way or another about him. But I heard somebody describe how he feels to play against, and I was like, oh my god, he sounds like the sort of killer I love going against. He sounds like very Pyramid Head coded, like Pyramid Head mixed with Nurse coded, which I'm excited for. I'm actually looking forward to trying to play against him. Warden Day 1, do A tomorrow, does A. Jeez Louise. Yeah, okay, so that kind of sentence. Yeah, that's... God, those sort of people are... But you know what? That's how these places and any sort of, like... I always say there are certain jobs that people who desire authority over a vulnerable group desire. Any sort of, like, authoritative force, such as, like, police and corrections officers, things like teachers, things like nurses, all of those positions are relatively underappreciated, often underpaid, and are stressful and a drain on the person doing the position. Therefore, the only two types, you don't get the middle of the road people. You get people who are annoying, evil, and or want control of the vulnerable groups, or you get the really good people who are super impassioned and put their heart, mind, and soul and body into it. And depending on which side, like, it gets the authoritative power at any particular location, that's how you end up with particular vibes in one section and totally different feelings in another one. It's just like... Anyway. Might just chill and listen to music. I've been twitching all day and it's being a bit annoying. Well, that sucks to hear, Zombie King. I hope that it feels better. I, unfortunately, can relate to the eye twitching. It is such an annoying sensation. Actually, ironically, probably the last half a year I was working at the shop while the annoying coworker was there, my eye started regularly twitching. And after she was gone, it just stopped. Like, I didn't even realize how bad it was until I wasn't constantly having my eye twitch, like, multiple times a week. I was like, oh my god. I did not even realize that was, like, a stress reaction. I thought that was just, like, my normal amount that was maybe increasing as I was getting older. But no, it was her related. And yeah, absolutely, Caesar, hop on in. Let's see. Like, we're just couldn't stand the warden or BS. Yeah, that's unfortunate to say the least. Oh yeah, that reminds me. And no, Wesley, because I did see you ask. No, I have not bought the skin yet. And since I am contractually obligated to, I almost went to 11. I know that I said this already. I am so happy. Ooh, I like that. Oh, okay. You know, if/when this goes on sale, I'll probably buy the skin. I actually really like the skin for her. If I ever play 11, this will probably be my main skin. Why'd I go here? But where is Nancy Wheeler? Goodbye, Ponytail Nancy. Where are you? There. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't like the character model. The face is not bad. Or not the character model, excuse me, the portrait. I don't like this portrait. This portrait looks nothing like her. I feel like the character model is pretty good. The portrait I am kind of thrown by. Anyway. Yeah, I do have the cells, and I'll get 1,000 more by the end of this rift, because I bought the rift already. God, also, for those who missed it, apparently at some point, and I don't remember saying this, but it's 100% something I would say, and I fully believe I said it. Apparently at some point I said that if they ever add Scoops Ahoy Robin to the fog, that I will cosplay Scoops Ahoy Robin, so apparently I've got to do that somehow. Gotta get that outfit together, so I don't know when it'll happen. I was kind of hoping I would have it done by now, but, like, honestly, I've just been busy with Mama Marcus down in Florida. Okay. Where is she? Can we name the presets here or no? We can't, right? Dang, okay. Oh wait, wrong thing. Speaking of UI failures, am I right or am I right? Okay.
Let me guess. The evil fog brought me here.
Why are you saying it like that, girly pop? Yeah, Florida mom, like Florida man, but scarier. Yeah, she's, she went down to Florida for a couple months, so it's me and the kittenses currently. And I am holding down the fort up here.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh wait, well, crap, what build do I even have set up on her? Hold on one second, guys, I'm so sorry. I just realized I have no idea what my plan is. One second. Okay, there we go. Build acquired. I don't know if I'll be happy with it, but hey, crutch work of opportunity, baby. Antique! Hi, how are you doing? I hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful 2026. Howdy, howdy. How goes? I'm sorry, I gotta do a little bit of finagling. Oh, also, for anyone who hasn't been by in a bit, about just under or I guess technically just over 2 weeks ago now, I finally upgraded from my gaming laptop that I've been playing and streaming on to an actual desktop. In fact, this is my first PC desktop that I've ever gotten. I bought it for, because I had got my gaming laptop, which was my first PC, as a graduation gift for myself. Uh-oh, it is the new killer. Wish me luck, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. Haha. Oh, put chat in DVD console. Gosh, but do you really? No, but I get it. Hey, local, how goes? Hope you're having a good one. Also, guys, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know, and I will do my best to fix them. Oh, God. Thoughts on new killer, though? Honestly, I don't know yet. I've heard that he's almost like a combination of Nurse and Pyramid Head in some ways. Which honestly I'm excited about because I enjoy going against both of those killers, usually. Like with Nurse, there can be some exceptions depending on, you know, how good the player is and all that sort of thing. I'm actually gonna hop on this gen with you, I think. What is that? Oh yeah, I don't know. What? Okay, well, some things at least are obvious, such as playing the floor as lava. Ooh. Ooh. Is there, like, any way to get away from— oh, you have to dodge, probably, right?
Prepare yourself.
I tried to dodge and I got stuck. Like, with my own hands, I mean. Ah, he got me. Okay, Okay, is there any way of knowing which, if he's using, because that was two different types of power, right? One was like, looked like a straight line, the other looked like a circle on the ground. Is there any way to tell when he's using which one? Also, what does the things on my HUD mean? Am I gonna have to 1v1 him, Cowshed? No perks. Guys, should I have read about this / watched any content? Yes. Do I regret not doing so? I mean, a little, but like, isn't that half the fun? I feel like it's fun to loop play against him, like playing against a nurse. Yeah, as soon as I read the like, because originally people were describing him as nurse-like, and I didn't get it. But as soon as someone finally described him as nurse meets Pyramid Head, I was like, oh, okay, I think I kind of get it.
Your days are numbered.
If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places, be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building.
You.
Oh crap. He's in the middle of a skill check, sir. That's rude and illegal. Also, I don't have any exhaustion perks. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. God, I hate that clock. That's so stressful sounding.
Your time draws near.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just full on hashtag bad streaming right now because I've got no idea what I'm doing at the moment. And I'm terrified. But like, in a fun way. Oh my god, I'm sorry if my mouse keeps like jolting around on the screen. I keep accidentally bopping my hand a little bit. Guys, I'm so afraid. This is so stressful. I genuinely don't remember the last time I felt like this stressed for no active reason. Like, it's not like we're worried about Devour or anything like that. I genuinely don't remember the last time I've just been, like, this stressed because I don't know how the killer plays. It's fun. Oh, deadlock. That explains it. I'm gonna see if there's anything useful in here. Forget, how long even is deadlock these days? I really thought he was gonna come over here immediately. Is he not? Okay. If he's not, then I'll get on this gen. Never mind, here he comes. I knew he was gonna be coming here quickly. Uh-oh. Yep. I mean, I'm not injured, so.
Your time draws near.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh no! No, I'm in bad streamer mode! Give me the hot sauce! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the rate, gamer! I really appreciate that! Welcome in! I am, currently freaking out and panicking and deeply breathing a lot because, I was a hashtag bad streamer and know nothing about how this killer functions. So I'm just, you know, winging it. And Gentlest Voice 51, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Guys, I'm so sorry. Like I said, I am currently very deep into hashtag bad streamer mode. And Big Fart Man 27, thank you so much for the follow as well, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Medkit time, baby. Okay. Oh, but welcome in. But, Hot Sauce, I hope you had a fabulous stream. How goes? And also, just in general, I hope you're having a good 2026. Sure, yeah, no, I'd be more than happy. I basically went into this knowing he kind of feels like a mix of, Nurse meets Pyramid Head. And honestly, I think that that's pretty accurate so far, and I'm into it. I definitely feel bad for killers like the Unknown, who feel like they're getting widely power crept at this point somehow, but, I think it's fun. I love 50-50 killers like that. Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to get chased by, so it's fun. Relatively, of course.
I am inevitable.
Whoops. I can't heal myself, but, like, I'm gonna try anyway. Teehee.
You cannot run.
Guys. Also, this is my first match of the day. Oop. Actually, you know what? Let me just go help her with the gen. 15% goes hard, baby. I didn't even know that was in play. I'm going down. Never mind, I'm not. Oh my god, I almost ran back into it. Let's see, what's Vecna up to, actually? Excuse me, the Henry. Is that what we're calling him? I don't know, I heard Scott Jun calling him the Henry, and that cracked me up, so that's what I'm committing to. I think that's a good way to distinguish him between the two Vecnas. Okay. Also, guys, as soon as this match is over, I will be able to exit #badstreamer mode.
I am superior.
Okay. Getting on chat gate. Oh! Okay, let's see what happens. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help. GG's, gamers. I crawl away at the speed of crawling. Okay, let me let me read the very, very helpful advice that I was just getting. And stream was solid, 2026 going well. Games were a little sweaty, but I've been working on builds that help against Vecta. Nice! Oh, hold on, let me say GG's to this guy. GG's. Also, I fat finger caps lock at some point. Probably in a panic. Okay. Basically, if you want to treat him like Huntress M2 killers that thrive in vaults and pallet downs, once he gets Mindbreaker mode, which is when the sky lights up red, can injure wait. How can he injure everyone out of curiosity? What does that mean exactly? Oh, you mean like with his power? I think I understand, right? Like, if you're already infected with the ick, he can hit you with power, but then during Mindbreaker mode, he can hit everybody with power. Is that what it is? And Undergate makes him undetectable, and you get his freaky little shadow. He can still see you if you get caught in that outside of Mindbreaker mode. He gives you 2 Mindbreaker tokens. Off Deathhook, if you have all 4 Mindbreaker tokens, he catches you with Divine Attack. He can special Mori you. Got it. Okay, so that's what happened to Wesky there. I figured that had to be some sort of special Mori, but... You see, and hello, Ice. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Okay, so...
To you, there's nothing... You know what, Antique? It's funny because I know up until the end of Stranger Things Season 3.
You and me, Wheeler.
And every subsequent season, if you guys haven't heard my Stranger Things rants, by the way, I love the first season, thought the second season was worse, thought the third season was even worse, and that I just gave up on the Duffer Brothers. And honestly, I feel like I've been proven right. Because everything I feared would happen, happened. In terms of, like, the writing quality. On the other hand, Season 3 gave us Robin, which was awesome. But even she was not enough to get me to watch Season 4. But yes, so in World Breaker, he can injure you with Power, treat World Breaker like Freddy in Dream State. You just want to be out of it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Never saw an episode. Honestly, Antique, the first season, I still say, is a perfect anthology season. You could watch the first season and be satisfied with the show, genuinely. So, I actually recommend the first season as a standalone season. I think it's a blast. I think it's really well done. I think that they thrived because they didn't have a budget.
Don't know how to get out of here, Nancy?
Is this what I want to run? Maybe not. Honestly, reactive healing might not be bad against this killer. Probably a lot of, Fujimijiggies. People getting injured near each other. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, local! And you know what, guys? In that case, why don't we, because the killer... Well, poor Ace would be left alone. God, Ace actually can't ready up. Neither can you, Wesky, because, that's actually a weird bug that Behavior hasn't fixed, by the way. If somebody leaves the lobby during the last, 5 seconds after you've basically been locked in, or actually, I guess after the last 15 seconds, you're not able to ready. You're just trapped. And see, like, I could not unready if I wanted. The more you know. An absolute local, we will get you in next match then. Yes, built it in Mori. Vecna destroyed by a couple teams and fire. God. No, never mind. I was gonna say more about Stranger Things, but I decided that it's just I don't want to be Twitter discourse, you know? I don't need to be Twitter discourse. I think my opinions honestly are fine where they're at in terms of what I've talked about. Ugh. If you have all 4 tokens, an out of World Breaker, when he hits you with a vine attack, it auto starts World Breaker. Got it, okay. You get an icon banner from getting the Robin skin. That's fun. I probably got it and I just didn't notice. Ooh, I need to put charms on her, I just remembered. Actually, I just realized I don't think I have charms on anyone other than Ponytail Nancy. Specifically in Nancy's skins. Also, fun fact, we've been here for an hour. I forgot that I had dinner next to me. I'm not very bright sometimes, but you know, it is bright, this map. Why is it yellow-green? Why is it so yellow-green? Honestly, though, it almost feels like the old version of this map. It's just a little bit too... I think it's the yellow. I think the yellow tone is a little too bright. Oh, it's an Oni! Oh my god! Why? Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Why are you so bad against Nemi? Honestly, Antique, I feel like Nemi is one of those killers where my ability to go against him varies significantly based off how good the Nemesis is. Like, a really, really, really good Nemesis player who's great with his whip, I find extremely difficult to go... Oh, we're on Azerov's. Jesus Christ. I find very difficult to go against. I must be going actually crazy, right? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I'm so confused for a second. It feels like this is like a tile shorter than it's supposed to be. I'm sure it's just my perspective or something, but for some reason, it just feels like it feels like this wall is a tile shorter than it should be. And again, I'm sure I'm crazy, but what if I'm not? We go in for a really quick pull. Okay, well. Okay, okay, okay. Crap. Hold on, I have to figure out how I want to play this. Ace is doing great. I hope I didn't just cast or curse him. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get back on this gen if and when he leaves. Well, never mind his power. I think I'm dead, or at least in trouble. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer again. Y'all know the drill. It sometimes be like this. Oh god, he's leaving, isn't he? Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Does he have nowhere to hide? Okay. That was not great on my part, but like... Oh no. That was in fact really bad on my part now that I'm really thinking about it. I realized... It was one of those things where I wanted to be a tasty target, but I didn't know how tasty to be. I think it was too tasty. Also, hello, Hermes. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And hey, Dismas. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the lurk, Hermes. Whoop. Penguin Wobble. Hello, Mr. Oni. Oh. Oh, wow, there's a hook right here. Hello, Hook, my old friend. I'm gonna be put on you again. Where are we going? Oh, Yodel, how goes? Hope you're doing well. How does New Vecna work? Don't get it. So, fun fact, I actually really haven't, I'm going based off... I've heard it described as a mix of Nurse meets Pyramid Head. Give me, you know, I'm gonna actually copy, or if anybody else wants to copy and paste what Give Me the Hot Sauce had written earlier. Whoop. I don't think there's anything I can do right here. Yeah, because he's just gonna insta-pick. I guess I'll just play Shack to my heart's content until I die. I don't think I make this one. No, he had the zoomies at that point. Chi-chis. Oh no, do I wiggle? I don't think so, right? Okay, good. Okay, awesome, thank you, Wesky. Yeah, so, what Yodel, what Wesky is currently putting in chat is basically something- oh god. Well, I accidentally dodged the BT. Ah, good job. You got onto my ways. I actually love looping Onis. He's in my, he varies. Like, sometimes he's in my lower half. But, actually, ever since they changed his, like, turn radius, he ended up in more of the lower half of where I like going on Onis. But overall, I like the normal chase of Oni. For the most part. The power chase. I think he was a little too overtuned, but I also don't think he's, like, a problem, you know? Like, there are people who are, killers who are significantly more problematic than Oni having a strong turn radius. Fun fact, colorblind settings affect what color the sky is, really? Guess that makes sense. Also, local, if you're ready to hop in. Oh my gosh, they changed the menu. That's, threw me for a loop. Or 3 loops, ah! Oh, I need to spend blood points, probably on Nancy. Since, for those who missed it, she'll probably end up being my next P100 because I really like Ponytail Nancy's skin. And of course they added Robin, so that's exciting.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Girls get it done. Robin?
Yeah, Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss. Unironically, R.I.P. Robin, you would have loved Gaslight Gatekeep, girl boss, and Among Us. And Benoit Blanc.
Well, this is so hopeless.
Let's see.
Looks like it's you and me, Wheeler.
I think I'd rather have something else. I just don't know what right now. Maybe let's do Bond and you know, let's bring Overcome. I just don't have enough streamers. Oh yeah, isn't there like supposedly a 70% chance of getting Hawkins right now? Or was that person who said that on the internet lying? Who would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Some people. You spam click the firecracker, it's like a stress toy. That's funny. Let's see. Oop, come on, come back into focus. Okay. And hello there, Cyanar. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. You? Gosh, you know what the worst part is? I know that you're saying in response to me saying who would do something. I genuinely, for the life of me, could not remember what I said. If I thought about it really hard, I would probably remember, but, like, it left my mouth and my brain instantaneously. Oh, was it about was it the map rate? Was that what I was talking about, probably? Oh. But, so yeah, it has a 16.69 rate at the moment, so do with that as you will. You know, I'm glad it's my favorite indoor map, let's put it that way. Although, we haven't gotten it once. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it wasn't letting me open that before.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Uh-oh. Hey, at least I have 3/4 of my anti-Kaneki build. The only thing I'm missing is self-care. Not a joke, by the way. Overcome plus botany knowledge plus self-care, and then either Bond or Made for this, depending on what my teammates look like. By which I mean, if my teammates, none of them have med kits, I'll usually want to be able to heal them, so I might replace, I might throw easier ways of finding them. Maybe I might even bring a med kit instead of self-care, so because I'll be planning on resetting with them, that sort of thing. Anyway, I don't quite remember what I was talking about, other than, Hawkins. Hawkins Tua. Wait, there's actually a joke there about having the second Vecna and Hawkins Tua. There's definitely the makings of a joke. I can see the puzzle pieces. I just don't know how they connect yet. I should have kept running. I don't know why I didn't. What? Okay. Is there a gen up here? Okay, I'm just gonna get on it. Okay. Hawk 2 is like, is Hawk 2 even like a thing anymore? Didn't that girl like do an NFT and then everybody and their mother wanted to sue her for doing the NFT, or am I crazy? Oh, I see you, local, I see you. Oh, you found the hex, nice. I'm good. That's just super far. I think it's just better to leave early, you know? Okay. Went against an adept pig who quit after we finished 3 gens for her first now. Oof. Understandable, though, especially if you just want to queue up and go next and not want to deal with the rest of it, because that's an unfortunate truth about Pig, is unless you've gotten a couple hats on relatively earlier or a couple downs, she's not really a snowball killer. You have to chip away at the team. Yeah, and unfortunately her kit does not exactly benefit her too much. Surveillance can be nice because you have stealth capabilities, but yeah, it's a mixed bag. Checking your colorblind settings, it's Protanopia is at 0% intensity. It changes only the color of the ghoul from red to blue, which makes it easier to see, in your opinion, and the purple sky. I see. Interesting. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. Never mind, I'm not getting jumped. Hell yeah. We'll love that for me. Ah, I see. Got it. Oh. Honestly, Robin, I can't tell if she's quiet or not. She talks a lot. Well, not talks, but she makes a lot of noises. Sorry, I'm going Shaq. Oh, Robin's loud. Oh, this is unfortunate. I love my girl, but she loud AF. Her breathing is loud. Like, just hearing her running, I can audibly hear. She's like Fung. She's like Fung level, it feels like. I should have just played Shaq. What was I thinking? I can play over here, maybe? No, I don't make it to main, do I? Sorry, what the fuck was that? Hello? What? I'm not crazy, right? That was insane. Am I crazy? Like, actually, question, hello? Like, I'm actually trying to figure out if I'm overreacting and crazy, or if that was as insane as I think it was. Also, hello there, Deathbound tonight. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one and a wonderful Wednesday. And am I gonna play Resident Evil 9 when it comes out next month? Honestly, Antique, probably not. I've never actually played a Resident Evil game. I saw Resident Evil Outbreak when Achievement Hunter played it, and amongst a couple other people who played it, and I watched a teeny tiny bit of the next one, but other than that, I've really not actually watched any Resident Evil content. Hey, where's a gate? Oh, is that a gate? That is a gate. Have to wait for the update. Is it not out on like a particular console right now? That sucks though. I just want to wait for that gate to be ready before I open this one. And I do think Kaneki is one of the killers where opening the gates is worth it. I have overcome, so if I take an early hit, I can probably make it to the gate, which is nice. Just to make sure other people are here first. GG's me, boy. Oh, that was stressful. Yo. Honestly... Huh. GG's. But yes, you can post a link to a clip, which is delayed, so this update takes around 7 to 8 days after release to come to Switch. Oh, I didn't know that was every time, Deathbound. That is crappy. Oh, that clip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me if I'm, like, exaggerating or if that actually looked as funky as it felt in the moment. Like, again, Kaneki is just one of those killers that sometimes I feel like I'm nutty about how he should feel to go against, and I can't be trusted. Oh, right, let me ready. Locate a moment where you're trying to take a body block for someone, only look behind you and see he thinks you're... Oh my god! Local, that's really funny. Also, unfortunately relatable. Also, did they change the animation of the check marks out of curiosity? The color seems a little bit more vibrant, and the red seems a little bit different. Or not, I'm sorry. The color seems a little bit different. The shape, I can't tell if it's different, but the border around it seems a little bit more visible. It almost looks more like a cartoon panel, in a good way. I like it. Got exposed because of his, perk, and you were about to try it until you used finesse. That's so funny. I love panic screaming in this game. It's genuinely funny. Oh, I should also throw in my one party streamer that I have on. I'm trying to think of how to combine Robin and Nancy's names, and then I realized there probably is a ship name for them that I don't know what it is. But this character, Get more bloody party streamers on her. No, it's the checkmark change too. Okay, I'm not crazy. And yeah, that hit. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I've taken hits, and I've probably reacted that way to hits that you could argue were normal. That one felt like it was like 100% on the side of looked crazy. Like, I feel like I got lag diffed slash ping diffed there. Like, you know how sometimes you have that weird visual bug where a survivor doesn't start moving right away and then they suddenly zoom to catch up? I wonder if it was one of those things where after I threw the pallet, maybe on the Kaneki screen, I was in place. So when the vault happened, it counted as me being right in front of the pallet. That's my guess. Looks thicker in your opinion, probably right. They make minuscule changes. It's always funny when you see things that they just don't even mention in the patch notes. Like, for example, when they changed the hex icon, I felt like I was taking crazy pills because I didn't hear a single person comment on the fact that they changed the hex icon. And if you're like, Marcus, what do you mean they changed the hex icon? I mean, like 3 years ago or something, they randomly changed, you know, the icon that you see when you get the when you get a status effect on the right-hand side of your screen, and it shows that little triangle with a line through the middle? It used to have, like, little skulls inside of that, or at least a little skull in it. Oh, hey, it's the Henry. Also, still no Hawkins. I am not upset about that, though. Ooh, Ruin. God, I thought I was... Ah! Oh, hey, there's Ruin. I was right into it. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I love it. I love this so much. I love this killer. Damn it. Oh, I wasted my overcome. I'm dead. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Oh my god. I hated every part of it. I loved it. That's not true. I didn't hate any of it, really. I loved it. God, okay. Whew.
Delay the inevitable.
Wait, where was the hex? Wait, where was the hex? There was a hex over here before. I know it. Unless someone cleansed it. Did one of you cleanse the hex that I found before? Probably, right? Here, I can heal you, Wesky. Nurse Robin on the way. Oh yeah, isn't she actually like a nurse? Or a candy striper or something? Oh, let me get my exhaustion back. Okay. Oh, that's actually a pretty rough row of gens, huh? Oh. We got me. Uh-oh.
Your time draws near.
Oh my god! Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm vaguely bringing him towards your gen. I'm gonna try to not bring him there, though. Never mind, he's entering the void. Actually, no, I'm just gonna have Wesky heal me, I think. Or maybe I can go help over here. Maybe he's slugged. Okay. I feel fear, I feel fear. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh, my mouth is dry. I need some water. Okay, okay. Hi, guys. Yeah, thank you, Tismus. And at the Achievement Hunter, happy that there is some this time. Oh, well, I mean, part of that, unfortunately, though, Antique, is all of the, what's it called? I mean, don't get me wrong, we also have a bunch of actual achievements, but, unfortunately, we're also now getting a bunch of achievements from the Halloween chapter converted into new achievements, which is unfortunate. Kind of like how when we lost Stranger Things, all of the, adepts became different achievements for a while. I'm so sorry, I have like a little cut on my mouth, like on my bottom gums right in front of my teeth. Does he have aura reading? Like, does he have info when he's in that mode, by the way? Or can he just see scratch marks? Because I would assume scratch marks. Assume this is the one you were working. Oh no, that's one local's on now. Okay, I'll go find another one. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, hello, I'm here. Oh. God, this clock is actually so distressing.
I am prepared.
Oh, he can see everything? Yo, that's nuts. Yeah, or he just didn't care. He could be like me, where he's like, because he's not exactly going after people off hook. He's actually very intentionally going after the people who did the unhooks for the most part. So it could really just be a case of he doesn't really care. He wants people to get unhooked. God, especially because I've heard a lot of people playing as this dude have had people going next pretty frequently, which is, you know, unfortunate. to say the least. Ooh! Nice hit. I did not think that would. Ah! Okay. You know what? Why didn't they use the same mechanics that they use for Freddy's Dream Palettes? Because there's definitely something different about the way that this map, the edge of that boundary hits the player model compared to palette model. Or not palette model, you know, the fake palette explosions. Sorry, I might be out of focus now. There's definitely something different, because I feel like if that was a fake palette, I would have been outside the bounds. I'm not complaining, by the way. It's just gonna take some adjustment. An adjustment period. Here, Local, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna 99 you, and then if he shows up underneath us, I'll finish the heal. That way I can get a maid for this. I'm dead. Oh, you don't have your flashlight. That was so funny. I'm like, perfect position. Oh. Uh-oh, I just realized I'm dead as hell when I get unhooked, aren't I? Because of how his Mori works. I think I'm in trouble. How much Yeah, I don't really have a super strong opinion on this killer yet, other than I generally find his power fun to dodge. But also, if you're someone who doesn't like that style of gameplay, I could see that it would probably be really annoying to go against her. Uh-oh. I just have to hope he doesn't turn around and see me. No, Caesar! Guys, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Because I'm right next to him, and I feel fear. That was stressful. God, I hope that most people also play the Henry skin, though, by the way. It is, one, it looks better, it's also creepier. I don't know, it's horrifying. There's something terrifying about just, like, this man floating after you menacingly. Menacing. Oh my gosh, gentlest voice! Leaving a lurk while you go leave the house for a bit. Oh, we'll have a wonderful, wonderful, time out. Stay warm if it's cold by you, stay cool if it's warm by you, and I appreciate you hanging out for a bit, gentlest voice, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / evening if I don't talk to you again.
Yeah, I'll pass.
What? Uh-oh, people are leaving. Did you guys want to leave, or are you gonna hop back in? I'm also gonna keep going back to reading because I definitely missed a lot of chat. Or not that much, I guess. Why'd they make him able to hit 3 different floors? Seems like a good way to... Oh, yeah, definitely good zoning. He's definitely gonna be the sort of killer where when someone uses their power a bunch, I'll enjoy going against them. If they primarily use it for zoning, I will find it a lot less fun. But then in its own way, that creates a different type of 50-50 where you have to correctly guess whether they're actually gonna commit to it or not. Oh, your game crashed. Got it, Wesky, got it. Gonna step out of game? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, local. I will see you when you get back. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense, Caesar. Dramaturgy being good against him. I imagine like a 99 sprint burst would as well. Honestly, one of the reasons I thought Overcome might be nice is specifically because it, like when you take that first hit, it will often kind of affect how far the killer expects you to need to go for the second hit. You know what I mean? You know, in Wesky.
To catch up on, Nancy?
Whatever you say, Robin. And guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Hello, Volk. Games are pretty good so far. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. You know what? I should probably start leveling these guys, huh? Now that I think about it. The special Mori locks you in place, so if you're Moriable with the special one, just leave. When you say locks you in place, like, do you mean no matter where on the map you are, or like... specifically if you're within range of his power? Okay, what do your perks do again, kid? Bada bada boom. Complete 20% worth of generators to trap a window. This is inside locker, holding non-event toolbox, press... Oh, okay. New med kit, and then this is complete gens with other people. Got it. So what you're saying is... Toolbox is good. I'd really rather get a slightly better toolbox, but... Can't always get what we want. Ayo. No, but now I don't get my add-ons, except I do, haha. Haha, okay. Perfect timing. Also, no one has a med kit, and we have 3 toolboxes. That's horrifying to witness. Okay. Whew. Also, guys, after this match, I'm probably going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, because 1, I need to use the restroom, 2, I need to refill my water, 3, I need to take something else for my head, because, if you haven't been here, I've had this massive headache that just has been getting worse and worse throughout the last couple weeks, so... Just want it to go away, even just for a little bit. Excited to hop on DVD for Stranger Things, and just got home from work. Well, I hope you had a good day at work. I think this is going to be our 3rd match against the Henry, which is what I've decided I will commit to calling him, despite not actually having seen his season, because it makes me laugh. So this will be our 3rd game against the Henry. I actually quite like going against him. I could see why people would find him not very pleasant to go against, but like... It's definitely partial skill issue, and by that I specifically am referring to the context of some people hold W and don't want to learn how to play in any other way. Ooh, Green Ruin, okay. Dull Totem near Shack. Gosh, my hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. It locks you in place. Oh, the divine attack hits you. Got it, okay. You get him. I see. Okay, that's kind of how I thought it worked, but I was not at all confident. I didn't know if maybe, like, anyone who had max stacks around the map would simultaneously freeze in place. Which would actually be kind of funny. And running builds without exhaustion perks after Chaos Shuffle made you feel off about your game. Honestly, fair, based, and understandable. Funny enough, that's one of the reasons, not Chaos Shuffle, but, at one point, I decided to play without perks for a bit. Not perks, excuse me. Without exhaustion perks for a bit. And I realized that it was just a wildly different game for me. And that was when it was kind of like realizing that I had to take a break from Windows. Okay, Splat, are you still here? Are you still getting the weird lag spike bug? Because it's happening to me, and it's the first time it's happening today. And I was really hoping it would end with Chaos Shuffle being gone, but alas. And this is not a killer that I think you want to have high ping against. It would not be helping, it would be high ping. Ooh, hi. Ooh. God, this is gonna suck. I can already tell. I believe that... Okay, I'm not confident because I wasn't paying enough attention, but I think that was pain res. Can you just do a quick check for Ruin and see if it's in one of the tiles I'm familiar with totem spawns on? I don't think this is a totem spawn, but... Okay. Anyway. Ooh, is my ping back to normal? Oh, good. It's back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Not 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Like a couple minutes. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. We are currently up against, the Vecna. The new Vecna. The strangest things Vecna. Get it? It's a pun because he's Mr. Clockman. An absolutely great. Though I will say, as a heads up, guys, if you missed it, I am going to be taking a short break after this match. About 5 to 10 minutes. So if you want to, if anyone wants to run one while I'm not here, feel free to. Okay, that looked funny. Your aura appearing on the ground for a moment. I just heard the swoosh go by. Question, if you're in a locker and Vecna does the thing, what happens? Okay, well. Okay, so lockers keep you safe from him? That's good to know. What you doing? What you doing, Caesar? Wanna... I'm so confused. You wanna go do a clock then? You don't wanna do the gen?
Your time draws near.
Oh, never mind. Dwight's on the clock. Oh, hello, Mr. Vecna.
You will not escape.
Oh no, Caesar, good luck. Oh, wait, that- oh, I see, the hand going around the clock means you're dying. I didn't process that that's what that probably meant. Until it was too late. Like that one, it felt like I was outside the range of... That one too! I don't understand the boundaries of it.
It begins.
Yeah, no, because it's not ping diff, because my ping is back to normal now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get used to the range on the power, because I keep thinking that I've made it just outside the range, and I haven't. Then again, I'm gonna be honest, I looked like I was out as far outside the range this time as I have been in previous times where I was outside, so I don't know, maybe it's just... Honestly, maybe it's just a different character model making it look like maybe just the feet of the character model, genuinely. I don't know. Also, hello, Dweeb. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing well. We see you as a good perk. I'm not sure which one that is off the top of my head. Killer has no aura reading when you do... hold on. We see you as situational. If the killer has no aura reading when you... When do you ever get tokens? I see. Oh, it's my trench coat. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, you know what? After this. Yeah, we see someone on a gen right now is the thing. God, that's a really funny, like, visual thing, how you go from, like, on the hook to on the ground to on the hook again. No, he's going after you, Wesky. I'm sorry. Well, nope. Is he? Yes. Yeah, see, this guy actually tries to use his power for zoning. This is where the killer becomes strong, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but you know what let me rephrase that. I'm talking about from a personal play style standpoint. It's like the difference between a Pyramid Head who yeets his shot versus a Pyramid Head who, zones with his power. A Pyramid Head who yeets his shot is an absolute blast. A Pyramid Head who gets zones is like just a normal killer as far as I'm concerned. I feel like I'm probably gonna feel the same about this killer. And obviously, by yeeting your shots, you're kind of, not playing optimally, but like... Oh. Honestly, maybe... I'd say maybe I should accept... Oh, no.
Inevitable.
I ran into it! Okay. Oh, you're looking around, I was trying to find a ceiling, and then we put in a ceiling, and you saw I see. He's versus Savannah. Oh my gosh, wait, dweeb, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. Whenever someone, I missed your message before as well. Whenever somebody tells you they see a moonwalking Myers or friendly Bubba in the fog, you always tell them straight. But, hope you're doing well though. Wait, so what you're saying is you are not a fan of the new killer, or am I misunderstanding? Overall, I quite enjoy it. It's definitely rough going against someone who, is playing it well, though. And I imagine that that's the, I don't know. Y'all know how I tend to play. Let's see.
Don't think it's Russians this time.
Give me 1 second, guys. Local, I'm sorry, remind me, did we get 2 games in with you or 1? I'm just updating my queue list real quick. I think it was 2, correct? Okay, so guys, here's the plan. If you missed it, I'm about to be taking a short break. What I'm going to do when I get back is, first of all, it's 7:15, so I'll be back like right around 7:25. When I get back, I'm gonna run one more with this group. Then I'm gonna have Wesky hop out and Grape hop back in, and then we'll either do 2 more and then Caesar will hop out and Wesky will hop back in, or we'll do 1 more and then if a new person wanted to hop in, I'll have Caesar hop out and someone else hop in. Point is, when I get back, we're gonna do 1 more with this group, then Wesky, you'll be hopping out and Grape will be hopping in. Unless you want to hop out now and do your own matches and Grape can come sit in the lobby while I take my break. Or if anybody wants to go do a match while I'm gone, feel free to. I'm also out of focus. That's rude. That's really rude. Don't know who he is, only seen up to season 2 of Stranger Things. Hey, you know what, dweeb? I personally only watched up to season 3 because I could see the writing on the wall with the decrease in character writing, story writing. Let's put it this way. I've said this before, Stranger Things should have stayed the anthology series that the Duffer Brothers designed it to be, and I think it would have been... I don't think... it's there are 2 sides of it. I think that the stories would have turned out better if they committed to the anthology, but I also don't think it would have maintained its popularity. So, I think they made the right decision for their, like, personal financial gains and all that. I think they made the bad decision in terms of storytelling. But on the other hand, I think it's still fun to have additional stories with the original cast / characters. You know, pros and cons, pros and cons. But it is 7:17. One ghoul and one Vecna. Oh, in that case, okay, yes, okay, yes. Then it was 2, yes. Hold on, sorry. I keep saying, Okay, it's 7:17. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit shorter if I can swing it. Depends on what the kittens' need of me. When I get back, we'll do some more surviving. We might, I probably won't do Killer tonight. I'll probably just do Survivor because I imagine Killer Q is not super pleasant at the moment. It's like what happened with the Halloween movies. First film was meant to be a standalone slasher film, and every movie afterwards was supposed to be its own thing. Then people liked Michael Myers so much they kept making more about him. History might not repeat itself, but it sure does love to rhyme. On that note, be back, guys, in just a few. When I get back, more surviving. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. BRB. If anyone is gonna be skedaddling while I'm gone, thanks for hanging out, and see you in a few.
Are you doing okay, Dustin?
Hello, 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 I have returned. And hello, Beatles, how goes? Happy Spicy Wednesday. How are you doing? How are you liking the first, the Henry, the new Vecna? Vecna the second, the first. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot one very important part of why I went to get up, which was I was gonna grab a decongestant to try to see if I can get rid of this headache a bit. I forgot about that, so I'm gonna go grab that. He's mad, don't really know how you feel about him. Like, as in going as him or against him? Because personally, so far, I've, for the most part, quite enjoyed playing against him. He's very Pyramid Head coded to me, which makes sense, because I heard him described as Pyramid Head meets Nurse. And I feel the same about him as I do Pyramid Head. If killers yeet their shots, it's a blast. If they zone with them, it greatly decreases the fun, I think is the best way to put it. Sad he isn't voiced by Jamie Campbell, but I guess the Henry Krill skin makes up for it. But VA, they had a spot-on impression. Oh yeah, big agree on that. Actually, I'll go grab my decongestant after this match. Actually, it's kind of funny because I was talking earlier about how either Netflix is screwing over the well, screwing over might be a bit aggressive. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Is screwing over the VAs, or they might be negotiating with some of the actual actors, because apparently the VAs who voiced Eddie and Henry respectively have since taken down their announcement posts where they listed that they were going to be voicing them. So I feel like one of two things is happening. Either one, Netflix is like, actually, we don't want anyone other than the official actors or voice actors we hire for our productions to be associated with the character, so remove any credits for them. Either that, or, like I said, maybe they're negotiating with some of the actual actors, so they might be switching out the voices like they did with Pinhead. If it's the former, that sucks, because we were talking about things like the lack of acknowledgement that VAs often get, and how unappreciated and how little respect is often showed to such a form of media in Hollywood and adjacent industries. Oh, did they get rid of the, no. Whatever, bug. Playing as, don't know why people think he's SR high A tier, he's B at most. I could honestly see him being at least low A tier Beatles. I feel like he has a very high skill ceiling. I could be wrong, but just based off going against him, he feels like he could very much be an A tier if you are approaching the skill ceiling. Not necessarily at the skill ceiling, mind you, but I don't get me wrong, I don't think we're gonna really see people even slightly pushing the edges of his power until, like, some months from now. Oh, you also brought a Hatch offering, Caesar. Okay, I brought Hatch Shack. So if you brought Hatch Main, then it's gonna be a 50-50. Oh, well, you know what? It's still technically a 50-50 because, so for those who don't know, this is the only indoor map where hatch offerings actually affect where the hatch spawns.
For dinner.
I believe if you spring, I can't remember which one, but it's Hatch Shack or Main correlates with each half of the map. And if you get this half, it almost always spawns right here. So if you're the last survivor, this is where you want to check for hatch later.
I am inevitable.
Oh my god, my hands are sweaty. Ah! He's actually kind of thrilling to chase. Or get chased by. Hands shaky. Scatter! Scatter like rats. I'm dead. I guess you have to remember to hold W against that, because if you're caught in that, if you're in the middle when he starts that, you're dead. Like, it truly feels like you have no time to do anything if you are in the middle of it. You just have to keep holding W. There is no... You can't play against that, like... Guys, what's happening? You can't play against that like you would Spirit. Oh, right, Reassurance. I understand now. That makes sense. But someone has to get Wesky, guys. Ooh. Actually, yeah, you just go. Itchy face. Where are all the gens? Hello?
I will reshape the world.
gonna say he gets me that time. Is it literally possible to get away from that thing? Genuine question. Is it possible? If he starts when you are directly underneath it? Because that time I literally held W. I feel like is it not, am I missing something? I feel like I'm crazy. It's fun. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that if you're not in a straight line. Like, cause so far I hadn't felt like that was an issue. This is the first time I'm feeling like it's impossible to get out of the range. I don't know if this gamer's just had good practice with timing it well or what. Or if I'm just screwing something up somewhere along the way. Oh, killer suddenly has bad ping too. That was weird. Random ping spike. Thank you. I tried to get out of it! Rude. Oh wow, I'm Deathhook. I should not be here.
Very clever.
Oh god, he's still here. I free through that pallet like I'm playing for money. And this one. Ah, he got me. GG's. Yeah. Good try, gamer. Oh, GG's. Okay, so well, I have a half-used Commodious toolbox. I'm gonna spend some blood points on the kiddos. Also, I'm just low-key kind of pleased that we haven't gotten a single Hawkins, despite it supposedly having a boosted map rate. I can't wait for me to manifest us getting Oops All Hawkins now.
This is bad.
It sucks to suck. Okay, let us spend some blood points on Miss 11. You know, why not get your adept set up as well? Can I type 11? Hey, hell yeah. Love to see it, love to see it. How do her perks work again? You know what, actually, first, I'm gonna do what I've been kind of wanting to do, which is futz around with my sitting for a little bit. Also, Hermes, I don't know if I said welcome back, because I was kind of stressed that match. But welcome back. I assume you had some dinner. I hope you had some good dinner. And if you didn't have dinner, then I hope you've just been having good vibes, good times. Let's see. Why is 11 called 11? So basically, to my understanding, Dismas, is there were like... It's based off of this, the one, oh my god, I'm totally blanking on the name, but the project from, like, the 80s where they basically gave, like, a bunch of pregnant women LSD and did some experiments. There were, like, I think it was 13, kids that were being experimented on, and so she was literally just number 11. It's to dehumanize them and turn them into subjects. So she was just literally number 11. That was her signifier. And then her friends called her L. Hey, Billalord! On an 85 stream streak is crazy. Welcome back, gamer, and your continued support and viewership is always appreciated. Hey, you did it! Congratulations on to round 16. Congratulations, Billalord. Oh, and also, Wesky, I am going to just remove you from the party so I can get Grape in. GG's and let me know if you want. I assume you want to be back in queue, correct?
Sorry you're here too, 11.
Oh my god, I thought 11 was talking to 11 for something. Salute Cinema. Oh, the congratulations. And yeah, what Herbie said, it's like L, like the nickname. Kind of like how someone with the name like Eleanor or Elodie or could go for L. Like, I actually, funny enough, call Miss Elodie / Ellie L as well. Gosh, I miss the old tome system, I can't lie. I really do. I miss just selecting quests. We join queue, but we want to take spoke spot. No, dismiss, please. If you want to join queue, let me know. We do a round robin around here. So basically, what happens is every like a couple of matches, I have someone hop out, and then whoever is ready to hop back in on the list would hop back in. So if you want to, please let me know. I'll tentatively write you down in case you do want to. Okay, yeah, you said yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, in that case, after this match, this next match, I'm gonna have Caesar hop out and you hop in. So we're gonna do one with this current group, and then you'll hop in next game. I'd like to be back in, sounds good. Unfortunately, don't have a rift right now, not until tomorrow. Oh, right, speaking of the rift, you know what? Why don't I ready up and go look at the rift, because I wanted to do that. I started to and then never finished. How do you even find it now? Oh, where was I? Ah, I think I looked at this outfit, but I'll look at it again. Curse you, Nintendo! Right, Hermes? Okay, so Wesky, you're having like the same difficulties. I think it's just this player. I think this player is confident with using his undergate. I think what he's doing is predicting what direction you're going to run and making it so that his center point is actually a little offset from you. Like because it feels like you have just enough time where if you're in the middle to get out, but like just enough time. So if he's even a millimeter off in any direction, then you'll get hit. I think that's what this player is doing. I think he's just good at Vecna already. Or laggy. I feel like it's one or the other, but I don't... The lag spike only showed up at one point, so I don't think it was that. But yeah, that is definitely going to be a frustrating part of the kit to deal with if you are on any sort of ping, because I guess it's, you know, it's one of those sorts where it's like, well, this is going to be... Let's see how it pans out. I wonder what the validation system looks like for it. Life is so good. Well, congrats, Billalord. I really am happy for you. That is exciting. Oh, right, I forgot. I was looking at the Barbie dress-up simulator characters now. Ayo. Oh. Ooh, what setting do I have off? Wait, why is her hair looking like this again? Hold on. Hold on. It shouldn't be looking like this. Why do I have the funky hair? I'm not supposed to have the funky hair. I have really nice graphics settings currently. Why do I have the weird funky digitized hair again? Did they break the hair textures again, guys? Or do yours look normal? Is it just me? Maybe if I switch to high quality, does that... No. I'll go back to Ultra. Let me try... Let's see if I turn FSR on. No, FSR doesn't fix it. I think they just broke it again, because they sometimes do break it, unfortunately. Let's do ultra quality, see if that fixes it. No, yeah, okay, it's definitely got to be on behaviors end then, because turning on all of the settings doesn't do anything. Oh wow, it looks even worse now. Oh my gosh, I made it even worse. Oh no. Or nor, what did I do? Oh, I turned off anti-aliasing by accident. Maybe if I turn the sharpness up, hold on. Nope, that doesn't help either. Oh wow, that looks awful actually. Sorry if anyone is saying something, I'm just trying to fix this. Huh. Interesting.
This is wrong.
Oh, hello, Amber. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week. When in doubt, wiggle it out. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. How you doing? Let's see. Do I want to keep a... Oh, right, what do her perks do? You know, I'm not going to play around with the adepts yet. I'll play around with the adepts later. Oh, wait, I don't have party streamers on her. Here. I'll ace tree for now. How about it? No hook for me today. Honestly, I'm kind of in this build right now. For this killer. This could be pretty good. Overcome would be good too, though. We'll see, we'll see. Any means feels nice, because I feel like having... Vecna feels like another killer. Excuse me, the Henry feels like another killer where leaving pallets downed is very good because it makes it easier to predict what a survivor is gonna do. So happy today. Throw the big party, sell hey yo, actually Villa Lord, or like in a metaphorical sense, because if so, hell yeah, enjoy. And if in a metaphorical sense, then hell yeah, enjoy that too, dude. Oh, did they fix the hidden bug, or is it just the fact that I can't find it on my new computer screen? www John Madden www John Madden John Madden John Madden. It's fixed. Oh no. See, I'm not surprised it got fixed because I feel like over winter break was when the vast majority of the community started catching on to the fact that it existed. I think that's when it all of a sudden everybody it was like it started exponentially growing in terms of people knowing about it. So it was doomed. Oh, another Oni. You're taking months to fix a bug, oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, wow! Hello, where's the pallet in this room? Okay, I see that behavior didn't fix the lack of pallet issue. Also, no one's getting saved, I'm realizing. I can get it. Okay. Hey, AK, how goes? While I don't disagree, I'd really rather keep politics and that sort of stuff out of chat. You know, it's like there's enough crap going on in the news cycles IRL. I'd rather keep stream as free of it all as possible. So if it's all right by you, I'm just gonna I'm gonna. I mean, honestly, I'll. I think about whether I want to delete the messages, but honestly, you're not wrong. But like, If that really is the case, that's, you know, something for sure. What are the chances this is Devour Soap in play, by the way? Yeah, but at the same, again, though, it's connected to a larger issue at hand, slash the news cycle at hand, which is just something that I'd rather not bring into. I'd rather keep this space a place where we can vibe, we can have good times, and if anything is serious needs to be talked about, I'd rather save the space for, like, our own individual stuff going on in life, like people's own personal tragedies and the like. I feel like that is enough of a emotionally heavy topic to bring down the vibes of stream at times, but you know, that constant balance. I'd rather have space for that than space for an Odie murking me, like that. Why are you here, my friend? What? I was trying to take that area. I really would needed that doorway. Oh. No. Welcome back, gentlest voice. I hope you had a good time running. I guess I kind of just assumed you were running errands. I hope you've had a good last, what has it been, a couple hours at this point? Hour? 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, one could call that a couple hours. Welcome back. And please, I feel like I should always give this warning. AK is a known, wee bit of a troll in the community, likes to engage in a bit of playful shenanigans at times. Oh, you need the healer. So of course, if you would like to join the community Discord, absolutely, we'd be more than happy to have you. But please feel no pressure to do so. Oh, do you also have any means? Oh, I see. That's what's happening. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, this poor generator. Wasn't it like 90-something% before? One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer. Hashtag bad streamer. Whoop. Uh-oh. Walking like a meg. Oh, my hands are sweaty still. Slash again. Guys, I'm noticing a severe lack of generator progress. Oh god, I'm about to give him power. My bad, my bad. Ooh. Okay, if you're wondering what that was about, by the way, I truly thought he was going to, do the trick. Oh, that would've been awesome. The trick where he does a funky little drop, and gets over the railing. Had an eventful errand run. Got your new glasses that were ready. Nice. Did you go with a new style or an oldie but goodie? Oh. How did that happen? I guess how did I fat finger T? Oh, this was the gen we popped. My cosmetic makes me blend in on the portal side, really? Well, you can see clearly now, the blur is gone. I probably could have taken the hit and you wiggled off, but, like, I feel like that would have been asking for death at this point. Hello, Sofa. How goes? I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous week so far. Oh, it's in here. Unlucky. Oh god, why'd I go the longest possible way around? Gamer, what you doing? Caesar? Caesar? Caesar, what are you, okay, then you get on the gen. And if you're gonna stand here, then you have to get on the gen. Someone needs to do something other than standing there. Crap. I've been located. Crap, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm throwing. Do you want me to save you? I will, but it's up to you. Okay. This is where I live now. Yeah, I'm really not sure what happened to the gen progress there. It was definitely, something. Something definitely went wrong. Oh, but GG's, guys. Uh-oh. Damn it. GG's. Uh-oh, okay. Oop, Mama Marcus, look away. Okay. Okay, so. Chi-Chi's guys, I'm going to have Caesar, you hop out, and Dismas hop in. And, Caesar, let me know if you want to get back in queue if we do circle back around. There we go. Why is it shows caps? GGSS. Why isn't my volume turning back on? That's weird. There we go. Should be back. Okay, there it is. Wacky. You're not done for the night, Caesar. Oh, GG's, gamer. Oh. Oop, my pen top just screwed off. Oh, Local, are you done? Or are you, did you want to stay in? Because you are still good, if you didn't know. Yeah, you and Grape are both still good. Yeah, they're, welcome back, welcome back. No, the only reason, Wesky and Caesar hopped out, like, kind of one after the other was because, they had 3 more games than you did. So, and that's usually, like, enough for a full cycle. That's why I did a 1 and a 2. What I'm gonna do is you're gonna have a few, actually, let me double check. Yes, you'll have a couple more and then Wesky can hop back in. Unless somebody else needs to hop out. I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna try Dustin's Adept again. Oh, and if someone else is bringing Hatch Offering, then I'll see if I have streamers. I don't. I'll see if I can find streamers. The fact that you're one survivor and killer. Well, I mean, it's decently late into the month at this point, yeah? Yeah.
Save us, Al.
Also, I don't have streamers. What a tragedy. Maybe I can get some this time? Nope. Did they nerf streamers even more? Because I feel like people were already complaining about the lack of them in the Blood Web. Are they even more few and far between? Oh. Well, that was the start of a sound. Might go to the store tomorrow to see a box of crap. God, I actually do need to go to the store at some point in the next few days. Because I need to get some more breakfast foods. And good luck with your surviving, Hermes. May the odds be ever in your favor. Hey, you know, low-key, Lori's probably gonna get, like, a glow-up in terms of, player opinion of her. Because much like how... Because Nancy used to be a quote-unquote bad survivor. But then Stranger Things was gone, so the only people who would run her were people who had had her for a while. Oh, it's Vecna. So basically she ended up reversing her reputation.
Your days are numbered.
It doesn't hurt me, but see how deep the bullet lies. Boo doo doo doo, unaware that I'm tearing you asunder. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Me running up that road, be running up that hill. I'm dead as fuck now. You really have almost no wiggle room with that one, do ya? Oh right, I forgot about bada boom.
You have little time left.
I think this is worth it.
Enough games.
You know, Dustin's pretty quiet. Okay, so Robin's pretty loud. Dustin seems really quiet, actually. Oh god, alien instinct. Crap. There's a scary meat man potentially running after me. Thank God for panic. At that time I get hit though. Nice! That was a good patience. God, again, I actually really like going against this killer so far. He's very much like the sort of playstyle I enjoy. Getting chased by. Very stressful. He's like a more stressful Pyramid Head, genuinely. What is the, what's the tuft of hair add-on? I know it's not a tuft of hair, obviously, that's Myers, but what is that? It looks like... Is it like when you have... No, not when you have the ick on you, because I don't have the ick. Okay, I just got Alien Instinct, so you guys heal together. You guys have to heal together, because he sees me right now. Nice. Oh no, I feel like this is actually a really decently... Oh, I see, leverage. Oh right, I'm still oblivious, by the way. Just to be clear. You're gonna get Alien Instincted, by the way, like, soon. So I'll try to finish your heal, but you're gonna be in trouble. That's the main reason I really wanted to get that heal done earlier. Because, yeah, that's why. Ooh, good job! Okay, well, whew.
You are stronger than I expected.
Goodbye, Dismas. I'm sorry. Oh, I am not Alien Instinct this time. And I'm not the one he's coming after. He'll probably come after you, local. Oh, I thought you had an item. Oof. I was like, well, if it's a medkit, I'll heal. If it's a toolbox, I'll turn it into a medkit and heal. I'm about to go down next to Hook, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do my best not to.
No. Ah!
Okay, good risk. This was one of those high risk, high reward situations where if he comes back right away, I'm screwed and I throw. Like then. Oh wow, I'm super, super dead now. Oops.
I am inevitable.
Mama Marcus, look away. Mama Marcus, look away. I repeat, Mama Marcus, look away. Boop. GG's. Oh, it's quicker though. It's not the long one. That's good. Let's see, did we get the 2 out? Is it perfectly balanced as all things should be? Okay, close but no cigar. Oh no! Okay, good, you're out. Phew. GG's. Oh, that killer's stressful. Okay, what does this do? Oh, okay, that's all. Well, hello, Miss Meg. The only type of Stranger Things don't like are the ones that zone with power. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's how I feel about, Pyramid Head, but definitely worse with this guy. Like, it almost feels like a crazy power creep towards both the Unknown and Pyramid Head. Because not only that, but I assume that unlike Pyramid Head, you're not limited in how long you can hold your hand out, right, Wesky? Like, because I know Pyramid Head, you run out of ick if you hold it for too long, and then you can't M2. With this guy, it feels like you have infinite ability to M2, unless... No, great. That's Locker Reveal-y perk, aka, something else. That's the other alien perk. Alien Instinct is the one where you get to see the aura of the furthest injured survivor, and that person becomes undetectable. Ultimate Weapon, yeah, that one. Yeah, there's Alien Instinct, Ultimate Weapon, and then, I can never remember the name of the other one. Rapid Brutality, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that, I'm gonna have to get used to the zoning. Also, I feel like most Vecnas seem to only be using the, circular ones. I've seen very little of the straight ahead thing. Like, that does exist, right? I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Not limited to how long you hold it. I think you move faster as... Wait, wait, you're saying you move faster when you're holding power? Or do you mean, like, faster than Pyramid Head when holding power? Is that what you mean? Hey, welcome back, Caesar. You're back because you have 3 more hours to do the Dustin hat. Also, why did Survivor Queue suddenly get bad? How is everybody and their mother not playing, the Henry? Oh, there is no straight ahead attack? Oh, wow, I'm Crayola then. I truly thought there was, like, a Pyramid Head style-esque attack as well. Okay, faster than Pyramid Head. Got it. I thought, because Rusty, for a split second when you said that, it was the pronoun game. I thought you were saying, like, he himself increases in speed while holding power. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That makes no sense behavior. But, that makes more sense. Still getting used to the M2. When you hear the M2, you instinctively want to dodge, but now you're learning. I need to watch the ground to see when he drops the M2. Well, the problem with that grape, though, is as this guy showed, you can, it seems like you don't actually have to delay the release of it. It seems like you can just straight up, like, basically pre-aim, because there was one time at a pallet after I had been playing it for a bit that I just ran straight through it that time, and if I hadn't run straight through it, I would have died because the thing popped up like immediately. As soon as I heard the power like charge, it was there on the ground. I was shocked. Unfortunately, I think that much like Pyramid Head, in a lot of ways, this guy is like the 50-50 guy a lot of the time, if you think he's gonna go for instant hits anyway. Still getting used to the M2, and you hear the M2 and oh, I read that. When can you join? Caesar, Wesky is currently next in queue. Hold on. Let me. I believe this is this group's second game, correct? Correct, all. This is our second game. If so, Wesky will be getting in. Actually, let's see what time is it. It's 8:30. Depending on how long this game is, I'm either going to have local hop out after this one or after one more. Again, depending on how long it is. And then Wesky would hop in. And then we shall see. Oh God. Also, I saw someone mentioning that he was holding his power for a second, but I didn't actually get to read enough to actually process who said it / the full message. But for the most part, he was definitely holding his power, like, and aiming. But during our chases, I think I was just 50-50ing it hard enough that he decided to just insta-yeet out a pallet that he assumed I would be in, and then I wasn't. And it was horrifying because I didn't realize he was actually capable of doing it that quickly. Actually, no, I was aware of it because I noticed it a couple other times in earlier matches, but they're relatively few and far between. Yeah, I think that my main issue with the killer, which isn't an issue with the killer actually, it's more an issue with the meta, so to say. I don't like the fact that he feels like a better version of a bunch of other killers, like in the sense of his cooldown specifically. Like compared to, like I said, the Unknown and Pyramid Head, just certain parts of his kit feels strange. That like he gets all that and they get nothing, or whatever, you know, generally what I mean. Anyway, I can get saved because I'm here. Hell of a map for Nurse to get, by the way. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna count on her wanting the hook and not the slug. Oh, I was hoping she would follow my scratch marks. Maybe I shouldn't be going for unhooks if she's teleporting away after every hook. Okay, clearly the move here is I'll stay with you. Here, I'm gonna actually go work on the gen down here that I started earlier. I'm actually gonna toolbox it because I would love to pop it downstairs gen earlier. Rather than later. I really thought I was about to get blinked on. Guys, hashtag bad streamer moding, hashtag bad streamer moding. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, you appearing here made me think it was the nurse, like, somehow in, like, a weird lag blinking on top of me or something. Ooh, that's a scary nurse. No, don't tell me she heard you. Am I throwing by doing what I'm doing? I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing and this I just sit on this gen. Never mind, she's gonna blink on me now. Oh yeah. Guys, is anyone else around, by the way? Because I'm kind of not in a position to get saved because I'm injured right now. Nice, okay, good. Oh, she has that add-on. I think, anyway. It looks like she has the ability to wait like a moment longer after she blinks to swing. I could be wrong, though. Maybe that's just normal nurse timing. Like, it felt weirdly delayed. Not like weirdly delayed in like a laggy way, like weirdly delayed in a compared to her other hits way. Nice. Nice, Hermes. I should have Twitch drops enabled, Wesky. They don't usually get disabled unless, you do something, but I also heard that they weren't working yet, last I checked. Or are they working now officially? Because if so, I'll double check that they're on. Nice. Good job, Grape. Oh, you got high ping, gamer. I'm just noticing that. I don't think you don't usually have high ping, do you? Oh, are you having packet loss, maybe? You know what? Really quick. Be aware if anything important is happening on stream. I'm currently being... okay. You know what? I got my 3 things of charm, so I think that means it must be available on my channel, because I think I'm the only channel I've watched since the drops came out. I'm hoping she blinks back to this gen so I can take chase again. That would actually be ideal right now. Ooh. I'm taking from the fact that you got up that gen that that's not gonna be what's happening. Oh no. Oh, 7 gamer, your sacrifices are not in vain. Let's see, do I pop mine? It's gonna be close. She might be able to blink here in time. What just happened? I don't know what that was either, ma'am. Dismiss, I would say just rat for hatch at this point. Because I don't think we have any other progress, really. I don't think either of us is going to have the chase of our lives against a nurse on Midwich. Oh, you're going to get blinked on. Good luck. Did you restart your game, Wesky? Because I'm pretty sure you have to restart your game to get them. Oh, 7 Dismiss. Yeah, I think I might just give up on the Adept for now, honestly. Maybe it's thinking. Well, maybe that's the bug that people are talking about, Wesky, because, like I said, I know people were saying on the subreddit that they weren't getting their drops. So I had kind of assumed it was on the Twitch side, not the DBD side. But it might just be on the DBD side. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, and local, I'm gonna have you do one more, and then I'm gonna have you hop out and Wesky hop in. I'm also gonna switch to someone else for now. Also give 11 some blood points. I'll probably go back to playing Robin, actually. Though I do need to get these... You know what? I'm also going to start bringing Bloody Streamers because I'm realizing I need more blood points. Because I need to get these guys to, eventually P9. That is definitely one of the small slogs of, new characters releasing. Ooh, Party Streamers, yummy. Maybe I will play Dustin again. Maybe this is my sign to, do another Adept attempt. Also, I heard some people saying on the Reddit that his voice sounds nothing like the actor, and if anything, he sounds more like Lucas. Am I crazy for thinking he actually sounds a lot like the actor? Or am I just thinking of, like, the younger version of the actor? Because he sounds very similar to him. I don't recall the actor's name, I'm sorry. But it sounds very similar to him. Or at least the voice in my head that is him. Wait, that's a weird way to put that. The voice I remember him having.
Hell. Must be worried sick.
We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. It's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're... Sorry, that was out of key at some point. Gonna be golden. Ugh. You've heard people say no one sounds like their actors, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying personally, like, I feel like he doesn't sound too bad. I think he sounds pretty... Like, I'm sure that if you listen to them next to each other, like, audio in one ear, audio in the other, like, there would be a difference, but... I don't know, I think he sounds pretty similar to how I remember the kid talking. I've heard clips, yeah. Like I said, I'm... On the one hand, like, obviously, losing what I consider to be flavor text from the game is always sad, such as the Steagle thing. On the other hand, I'm just kind of relieved that I never have to worry about 4 Steve screaming in my ear.
Dark forces afoot.
It was, more than a wee bit obnoxious. Also, I'm gonna see what's in this here. Oh my god, I just realized this perk is literally a way of converting, like, infinite conversions of, toolboxes into medkits. Also, a lot of Onis out tonight. You know what? I guess I'll go work Cowtree. Okay, good job, me. That was clearly on purpose. I'm just trying to bait him over there. Oh, it's a bear. I think I blend in with the corn. I think I blend in with the corn. No, sorry, Wesky, when I say infinite, I mean in the sense of, like, across multiple games. Like, you just, because obviously you would, like, I mean, you take a toolbox from, like, your, like, say you have 300 plus, like, purple toolboxes and you want to turn them into 300 purple medkits. You just take the purple toolboxes, and that's what I mean. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't give him power, actually. Thought he might be close enough to get it. Oh my god. What is that, Tinkerer or... Oh my god, why is he so fast? Oh, great. Okay, DMS, pain res, we're in trouble. I'll just play Cowtree then, because he'll probably come over here. don't know what I was trying to do there. I wasn't expecting him to not see me go there. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking it could be, not Merciless Storm, Floods of Rage. I feel like that could have been a Floods of Rage Scourge hook. No, because then he would have seen my pathing, I think. Oh, Billalord. So, honestly, I can try. I forget what a lot of them do. The one on the right, if you have an empty toolbox, you can turn it into a medkit with the same add-on rarity. It basically is the same rarity and add-on rarity as any of the, as the toolbox that you brought. I'm just trying to think of where I want to go right now. I should be medkitting you. I don't know why I'm not. And then just start my heal and I'll finish it. I need it like halfway-ish. Maybe like 3/4, or not halfway, but like... actually, are you using something? That feels like a faster heal. I'm just gonna let you do it then. Ooh, nice. Deli, hell yeah. Deli, yeah. Honestly, we've got pretty good gen progress across the map. Like, we might, I know that it says we have 4 gens left, but we have that gen about to pop, and 3 gens with halfway progress at least. There's one next to Shack, one right on the other side of main, and then one in a corner, I believe, that Dismas is working. 1 second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Angie Bear. Oh my god, hands off keyboard, hands off keyboard, hands back on keyboard. Sorry guys, you know, I need a second. And yes, it has to be a non-event toolbox. No, Caesar. Wesky is going to be hopping in next. I'm honestly, I'm not 100% sure you'll be in for more than like 1 game or so to get back in. Because basically everyone who's currently in has played fewer games than you and Wesky both did. So I'm waiting until Local has reached the same number that you guys played. Then Local's going to hop out and Wesky's actually going to be the first back in. Because currently, Grape and Dismas have only played 3 and 4 games, respectively. Actually, vice versa, not respectively, the opposite, in fact. Okay, I'd really like for us to have the other gate ready before I open this, but, like... I'm scared to... Okay. Okay, yeah, because we're gonna have at least one power to deal with, but the problem is I feel like it's good. It'll be good to have the gates open so we can slug through if we need to. Okay, baited the power at least. No, local. I'm a slippery little guy. I'm a slippery little guy. I knew that was coming, but... I'm sorry. You tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh my god! What just happened? Oh no, now, guys, okay, now you actually have to leave, unfortunately. I was... No, wait, my death! I'm doing a death! Fuck! I'm so sorry if I can step into anybody. Why am I like this? Why do I have such a goldfish brain? I'm such a dumbass. So many times, that's the worst part. I do this all the time. It's one of the reasons why I like can't do streaks in this game, because I forget that I'm doing things. And I just get totally involved in the match itself. Oh, that was funny, actually. I genuinely am amused at my own poor decision-making process. Hey, if any of you want to trade, I'd be happy, but, because Grape is currently looping above me. Oh god, wait, do you actually get down here? Thank you, Grape. Your sacrifice is not in vain. I make it out. Hero. Do you have the brakes? You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's just leave, actually. Let's just leave. That way, I don't know. Let's just... GG's Gamer, thank you for your sacrifice. In the end, it all ended the same. You still die in basement. But, you know, it was fun. It was exciting. High highs, guys. That's one way to get the blood pumping. Am I right or am I right? You're left. Left behind, except I'm not, because hero. GG's. Hey, it was Tinkerer. Adept, Agot, hero. Oh, GG's.
This campaign is batshit.
Also, I'm so sorry, Bill Lord. I know I dropped the ball and explained the rest of the perks, but I see that Wesky did the rest, so thank you. He was WSing you? You know, sometimes the middle schoolers are home playing DBD. Yeah, I generally just won't even dignify that with, screen time, because it's like, okay. That's a thing. The first to get the save, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be honest, I had big doubts. Nothing against you personally, that just looked very, very difficult to do, and, a great job doing it. Seriously. GG's. And Wesky, would you be ready to hop in? Let me drink some water. Okay, in that case, local. GG's. Thank you for the games, gamer. Oop, what's going on here? Posture check. Big stretch. Posture stretch, more like. Also, fun fact, I brought myself in a donut during my break, and I just haven't even started eating it yet. I also need to blow my nose real quick, excuse me.
Nancy, we can help each other.
God, what did they do to the hair? Seriously. It looked so, like, good slash fine. And it's not the first time they've done it. You'd think they'd somehow stop doing it, and yet. Let's see. It is just about 9 o'clock. We're gonna be ending right around 9:30. So, here's the plan. I'm probably gonna have 2 to 3 more games, depending on how quick they are. More likely 2, I'll be honest. We're gonna run this one. We're gonna see what time it is. If I think I'll be able to sneak in 2 more, then I'm gonna run 1 more with you, Grape. If I think I'm only gonna do 1 more, then I'm gonna have you hop out and Caesar hop back in for last game. Oh, no, Grape, you're still good for this one for sure, though. You're still good for sure right now. Can hop in if he wants. I mean, if you want to do that, but like I said, I can definitely get Caesar in for at least one LG, so if you wanted to do 1 more, I'd be more than happy to have you for 1 more, gamer. You're still, Actually, hold on really quick, let me read these. Speaking of which, you know what, Billalord? Perfect time for you to hear about these perks. Extrasensory perception. Basically, you crouch for 4 seconds and get a bunch of auras. As it expands, you are basically super quiet, you don't leave blood, but you're also oblivious, so you don't know if the killer is nearby. When you stop crouching or after 11 seconds, all effects of this perk end and enters a 40-second cooldown. So it's kind of like a still sight, which is the perk from Baromir and Aestri, but a little different.
Jeez.
More info.
Have you heard from Mike?
Let's see, for each survivor repairing a generator, generators noises with that, repair faster, okay. Okay, so this one, basically, the more survivors are repairing generators with you, the faster it will go. Excuse me, not, for you will repair 5% faster per survivor working on the generator with you, and then I have to read the last one as well. And then we see you gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura. Oh, okay, so they need to have aura revealing perks. When you have 4 tokens, they are all consumed, and the killer's aura is revealed to you and all other survivors for 15 seconds. Got it, so this is really only useful if the killer themselves also has aura perks. Interesting. Oh, and now, you know, now that I look down, I see that you were given some more info, Wesky, about her perks. 11 seconds. Honestly, Ice, that is perfect flavor text. I love it. I love it. 11 it. Object would work now. I don't think so, Hermes, because it specifically says when the killer reveals your aura, not when your aura is revealed to the killer. Unless I misread it, it says, actually I have it on screen currently. Yes, it says when the killer reveals your aura. That's lame. No, I disagree. I think that it would be really busted and annoying for survivors to be able to abuse that perk, you know? Like, think about how obnoxious it would be if you're playing Trapper and you just have a survivor with Object of Obsession constantly showing the team where you're setting your traps. Ooh, corrupt.
This is not right.
Oh wait, this doesn't work, that's right. I mean, it does work, but it doesn't. Oh my god, I heard someone running there. I'm like, is that the killer being like a sneaky little rat? Okay. They got a split corrupt, which is interesting. You know, I was gonna do this actually. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Okay, you know what? That's a cool perk. I like that. Speaking of trapper, did I know it was a trapper when I used the word trapper? Or is that just blind luck in a deal with the entity? God, this poor man. Of course he gets Badham as well. Then again, I actually used to not mind Badham as Trapper, because you can get some actually really nasty trap placements in some of the buildings. Obviously, it requires you to have a team that falls for them, but, like, it happens. I'm just hoping I don't run into the world's most random trap of all time. I'm looking really intently at the ground. It happened! Oh god, I can't do anything here. I gotta keep going. I'm actually gonna crawl under this pallet. Why is he going back? We have to go back. Anyway. Bam Bam Brutal Strength. Oof. Okay, good to know, good to know. You know, I'm actually gonna go work on House of Pain, Jen, because that one could be really annoying to do later. Depending on where the killer traps. God, she's loud. Oh my god. Okay, so 11, also quite loud. 11 and Robin are both relatively loud in the survivor noise levels, for sure. Yeah, she's like Feng Min loud. Oh my god. Also, clearly, guys, we have to be aware of a potential slugging situation here because Gamer literally left a slug to go back to the unhook, so... Oh yeah, and he's near hook currently, because the anti-camp is kicking in. We gotta pop at least a couple generators here. Well, or at least the one, and then get the other one close. I assume, Wesky, that you can get save, theoretically. Though actually, maybe he flies too close to the anti-camp. Uh-oh. Oh, deadlock. Oh, okay, I understand the build. Yeah, this is the tunnel someone out build. Okay. I'm not even close to there. I'm across the map. I really figured that out. Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god! Was that? Shoulder. Okay, nice. That's huge, genuinely. I'm actually gonna get you now. Oh god! Well, sorry, Wesky. Thought you were gonna run to Maine. Is it trapped up in there or something? Uh-oh. Speaking of which, watch me run to a trap in Maine, haha. Ooh, okay, basement is Maine. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring him to your gen. Okay, he's heading back to Hook. I'm really just hoping that you're there, and I'll pop the gen as soon as it unblocks. Are you there, Grape? I hope. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, I don't want to run in because I want to finish the gen, but... Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm making the wrong call. I'm making the wrong call. I made the wrong call. I made the right call. Okay, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, I made the right call. Oh god, I did not. I can't get you. Oh my god. I just have to hope it's not trapped in here. I'm gonna play House of Pain. I saw that trap. Ah! Oh, he's gonna get you. Sorry, great GG's. Unless, maybe. Maybe I 4%. Maybe I 4%. Imagine Blood Warden, though. That'd be so funny, actually. Did we have a hatch offering? Okay, House of Pain is getting trapped.
Please.
And a 1. And a 2. I hate that. I hate that so much. I had the... Just leave. Grape, just leave. That actually infuriated me. I want to die. IRL, ending game. That was infuriating. I had it, and then I did a little stutter step when the vault gets refunded. I hate that. That's so annoying. And I know I shouldn't have then gone for the other vault, but I was so tilted. God, this game can be aggravating. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I just watched it back. It's so annoying. That was so rude. Didn't trust Maine wasn't trapped because of basement being there. See, I was pretty confident it wasn't trapped because I don't think he had enough time to set them up at any point. That's the thing. It's nice when you're able to trap it up, but especially with, I think with Brutal and Bamboozle, his whole idea was using, like, setting up some of his sneaky traps and then using the abilities in Chase. Oh, but cheese. Thank you for the matches, Grape. And Caesar, if you're ready to hop in, now is the time. Actually, don't remember. Do I have them added? Oh. Oh, cannot invite. Cheese. Anyway, I walked back to the VOD and that was like, I saw the vault start and then it went away. And then there was nothing could be done at that point. It was all dead. Ugh. Also, yes, I did once again forget I was vaguely going for a Depths Lamau.
Don't mess up.
Let's see, okay, and whenever you are ready to ready, Caesar. I believe that's, yeah. There we go. Okay, and guys, this is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll do my full little spiel after this match. But for those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream this game basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we start, we go from 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start at 1 p.m. Did I say 1? I meant to say 5 if I didn't. We start at 5 p.m. Eastern, go till around 9 p.m. 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays, where we start around 1 p.m. And then around 5 o'clock, we take a bit of a break because at 6, we continue Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. My favorite game in one of my favorite series. As in, the game itself is not my favorite game of all time, but it's my favorite of the Danganronpa games, which is one of my favorite series. Oh. I mean, to be fair, Wesky, that's because Local uses it in a, not Local, excuse me, Grape uses it in a pretty, well, usually uses it in a pretty good way. Sometimes I feel like you're using it because you're like, look, you're the one who's been taking Chase. I'm gonna go sit on a gen because no one else is doing gens. And honestly, I understand that feeling. I would genuinely run it in solo queue for that reason, if not for the fact that, I can't help myself, and I always involve myself in Chase. Lamau. Make sure killers and proxy camping should be fine. Yeah, no, Grape. Like, the only times that I know that for sure is when I am fresh hook and you have been hooked once. Sometimes you'll come in and shoulder the burden. And I'm like, okay, I don't think this is let's protect streamer ooh. This feels like I'm sick of you bastards not doing these damn generators. I'll do them all even if I have to take all of your hook states, damn it. Or as you put it, like, here's a free help state, back to Gen I go. Yours is a lot nicer of an internal monologue than mine was. Oh. Vigilant babysitter. Okay, sounds good. It is protect the streamer. See, I got the vibe that it was you go take your chases, I'll go do the gen since none of you freeloaders are doing them. Oh, but understand, Grape. It's something I appreciate about you. You know when the time to send gens is. Ooh, lethal.
Must get to safety.
I want to check the gen spread we're looking at. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got a good number of gens on this side of the map, actually. Are you really playing the tambourine to him? Because that is very funny. I'm dead. Watashi wa mou shinderu. Oh, there's no saving me.
No.
Okay. Jeez, 11, chill. You've been here for like 0.2 seconds. God, you have 70. Oh, hey, this counts for interesting. Okay, fun fact, guys. If you're crouching while they're healing you, it counts as, I'm just gonna call it still sight. 11's still sight perk. It activates it if you're getting healed while crouching. I did not know that. That's good to know. And if you let go of the crouch button while you're getting healed, it cancels it out. So you don't actually have to be freestanding. Now, that could be a bug, honestly. Sorry, I'm standing still for way too long. Just want to get an idea of where everyone is. Okay, never mind. I thought I would see somebody nearby to get saved, but I guess I'll just do it. I don't know why I was playing that way. I just wanted to. And actually, speaking of Caesar, or oh, okay, you're doing that. Got it. How do we feel about this, by the way? This mode, it's interesting.
I will not be denied.
Oh, this is a gen you were working, huh? God, this is gonna be a solo queue nightmare perk, isn't it? There are gonna be people crouch walking all around the place. Not crouch walking, but like doing that all the time. It's kind of addicting, though. I get it. It's fun. Lesky, I know you got an unhook perk or two. Oh, never mind. I have a Vecna on me. Sort of, loosely. Oh, he's gone. No, he was on you! Oh, okay. I just heard him next to my ear. And that scared me a lot. Oh, okay, you are getting saved. Sorry, my bad.
Shape the world.
Ooh, Dismas, where? I'd love to heal you, but... Oh, that's you up there. Oh, do you have a DS? Oh, why did I get my aura revealed? Okay, yeah, it really feels like you cannot make it out without a... Tried! I tried. I tried. I'm trying to be a little rat gremlin. Oh wait, crap, this is my... Oh wait, we have 4 gens left. Oh, we're dead as hell. I forgot I had even been hooked. If I had remembered that, I probably would have played that a little bit smarter. Jeez, lady, chill. You know what? I might do one more after this, honestly. I'm... Because something tells me this is going to end pretty soon, huh? Here, I'm just going to heal myself if you want to go get on a gen. Oh, or you're going to do that. I see. No, dismiss! Go get on a gen. Go 7 gamer. I'm sorry. Caesar, we really need you on a gen if possible, gamer. Perfect timing.
Your days are numbered.
Whoops! Ooh, Caesar, it's probably better to, no, it's probably better to stick the gens, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter. The World Ender thing really doesn't matter because, we're at 2 left and 4 gens left, and Wesky's dying. Yeah. Please. Sir. I missed my skill check, Lamau. He's way too strong until you keep playing him. Oh yeah, he's definitely, rough. I am going to actually hold... Wait, where did my medkit go? Oh, right, I dropped it for him because I'm a... Literally forgot about that. Oh, Caesar, did you want to try to get Hatch? Otherwise, I'm gonna hold on unless you wind up being chased, then I'll start a... Oh, okay, I'll stop struggling then. GG's. Did we have a Hatch offering? No. Oh, it's Furtive Chase. I totally missed that, actually. Right, I should really be reading what the add-ons do, because I've got no idea. Oh, shit, okay. That's what causes it. That's why my aura got revealed. World Breaker activates, killer gets undetectable. Oh, interesting, okay. You don't, like, turn back the clock? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that more... here's the thing about turn back the clock. I think anybody who is, like, has a decent understanding of the, like, the meta of this game, knows that that perk is going to be a nightmare. And I can't tell if I'm surprised that more people aren't talking about it or not. I don't know. It's definitely going to be a rough perk to deal with, that's for sure. It's literally, I don't know, it feels like one of the strongest perks, killer perks that they've added in, like, actual years. And like I said, it's the thing is, it's specifically good if you are good at knowing how to play the game, like in a meta sense. If you're only good at the micro, it's really not, it's going to make a difference, but it's not going to give a huge benefit. It's specifically for players who are really good at the game and understand the flow of a typical match. That's where it's going to shine. Also, guys, we're going to do one more, then I'm going to call it. No, Caesar. Honestly, though, Caesar, like, straight up, learning how to kind of process the Survivor HUD is really one of the best, ways of improving at Survivor. Like, because, for example, if somebody's in chase, somebody's on hook, and somebody else is committing a gen, and you're also on a gen, like, actually, that's a good way to put it. The way that a typical DBD match works is one person in chase, one person on hook, one person get rescue, one person get gen. The game goes in the survivor's favor when no one is on hook and getting rescue/healing, because that's 3 survivors on gen, 1 in chase. It goes in the killer's favor when there's no survivor on a gen. So let's say 1 survivor in chase, 1 down, 1 on hook, 1 getting unhook and heal. That's no one on gen. So I really, like, I don't know if you're looking for advice or if you're just doing a wee bit of self-deprecation. All good either way, but if you were looking for advice, I just figured I'd chime in, since I try to make this stream at least semi-educational at times. But yeah, really, when in doubt, if you see a generator, get on generator. If it's a stealth killer, then being aware of whether someone's in chase or not is pretty useful. But other than that, generators are key, because if they don't pop, we don't get out. So even if people die along the way, so long as the generators are slowly progressing, we're gaining a little bit of ground. I think I just repeated the same thing in like 82 different ways, but I'm also tired enough that that's just how it be. Anyway, guys, this is gonna be our actual last game. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Ganbatte ne! And I will see you guys tomorrow, right around 5 p.m. Eastern for some more DBD. We might even do some killer games. Honestly, I might try this Vecna, the Henry. He seems like I said, like a killer I would enjoy. Now, unfortunately, I kind of don't want to play him right now because I prefer not to contribute to the oops, all new killer pandemic. But we might do some pig games, oink, oink, oink. And if we don't get our adept in this match, maybe I'm sure I'll go for it tomorrow. But you got a different build, no shoulder, but running duty of care sounds good. And, yeah. Good luck, have fun. May the odds be ever in our favor. And then I'm gonna wrap up pretty quick, because I'm tired. But the good news is, I don't have to take the trash out tonight, because it got delayed today. I'm also gonna see what's in here, because I'm here.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. You wear me out. Only that one, okay. Okay.
It begins.
And I forget, is it you have to have at least 2 stat? Okay, I actually should just be locking in and hitting the skill checks. What am I doing? I literally have the skill check perk. I was about to ask a question, and then I interrupted myself. Oh, right, you need to have 2 stacks of Nightmare Mode in order to get damaged by it, right? Unless you're in this stage. Like, I know in this stage, anyone can get hit. Also, I mean, I've been thinking in my head, okay, he probably doesn't have this, he probably doesn't have that. One of them being he probably doesn't have Gearhead. I know he doesn't have Gearhead because I have the aura perk. Or the anti-aura perk. Well, the what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine perk. Oh god, I'm a dumbass. I got stuck on nothing. That's the only way to put it. Oh! Nurse tech, baby.
It will not be so easy.
Any pallets? Okay, that's something else that feels... This is the second time... Oh, never mind. This guy actually doesn't have good ping. Okay. I was gonna say, this is now the second time with this skin. It felt like the lunge was, like, didn't extend... It felt like it extended further than it should, but, I was ready to blame the skin, but it might just be this... It might just be ping diff. Jesus Christ, that was a loud scream. Okay, let's go over here. Come on, let's go away. Let's go away from here. Okay. Let's just do it right here. Come on. And this way we have multiple places to run. We can either run to the pallet, we can run to main, depending on which direction he approaches from.
I am inevitable.
Okay. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've been in hashtag bad streamer mode a lot tonight, but I feel like that's one, because I'm against a lot of the new killer, and two, the new killer is definitely someone who's going to consistently send me into hashtag bad streamer mode. He is very stressful. I feel stressed going against this guy in a way that I don't usually feel stressed going against anyone other than stealth killers and Billy. Oh, you hate this killer beetles? God, see, I actually really enjoy going against him. I'm actively enjoying going against this guy, which is wonderful for me. Again, I will say there's definitely a huge difference between zoning for the power, but like, I mean, it's all about hashtag getting good. Am I right or am I wrong? I was gonna say am I right or am I right, but I figured I'd actually give you a true dichotomy instead of a false one. I don't know, I think that certain parts of the kit are going to be like solo queue traps. Like, basically knowing when to work on the clocks, but also knowing when not to work on the clocks. Oh, hi. I did not know you were here. Oh wait, duh. It's in this stage, haha.
You have little time left.
Base killer, base killer. So important thing about this map, be careful when you're running near walls. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. Nice. Uh-oh, I don't know where you went, Caesar. No, Caesar! Let me see if I can find you with, No! 07 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, hopefully. GG's, me Bob, me boy. Me boy, me Bob. I was looking for the other gen. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have main, we have pier, and we have between main and pier. So I'll pressure pier. GG, Caesar. This is definitely a strong killer, though, and I am not ignoring the fact that although we've gotten a decent number of outs against this killer, keep in mind, we are literally a 4-man. Like, every single match we've been a 4-man, and I don't think we've gotten many 4-outs against Vecnas. Unless I'm forgetting. No, 07 Wesky. I see that little clock. Oh wait, I thought that clock meant you were actively dying. Like getting moried, mini-moried. Does it not? Oh, okay. I thought that the clock going around you meant you were getting moried. I can only wait for him to check this, and then I'll get on it. But never mind, he found me. GG's, guys. This is the opposite of doing one more and getting a clown game. Oh, doing one more and actually getting both of my adepts. GG's. No, I was not breathing during that last part of the chase, guys. Guys, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Oh, that's been fun. That was fun. Let me see who is live currently. Let's see. Okay, well, actually, first of all, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast of a night. I actually really, I'm so happy that I'm enjoying going against this killer. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to let Reddit influence me, but I was definitely going into this with a bit of a side eye because people, it seems like a good number of people are saying he's strong but balanced, and a good number of people are saying he's too strong. I was hoping that the strong but balanced crew was correct, and it seems they were. There are definitely a couple parts of his kit that feel a little bit janky to go against, other parts that feel a little bit like, just like on the borderline of feels bad, man. Like the cooldown, again, but that's specifically with the context of killers like the Unknown and, God, who was the other example we had? Anyway, just compared to those sorts of killers who do suffer from cooldowns. Increase the size of it. Oh yeah, Beetles, the emerging size is, the emerging speed can't go any faster. You barely have enough time to escape as is. If they did make it faster, they would have to make the range smaller. But, I feel like the whole point of having that is to make it, the thing is, it wouldn't be a simple, straightforward thing of make the range smaller, make the speed faster, because although, yes, you would emerge faster, which means technically the survivors have less time to react, I would argue that by having a larger diameter of your bubble, I'm going to call it a bubble, it basically, if you can make the correct call on a survivor of which direction they're going to run, you win the 50-50. Like, if you just overcorrect and guess correct, the survivor dies because they can't make it out. If you make the range smaller and the speed faster, I think that because of the relative distance to the edge, because like, let me try to give an example. I might even bring up MS Paint. Actually, you know what? I am going to bring up MS Paint. Hold on, if I have it. I should have it, right? Aha. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I have very important things to share. Where are you? Mana. Okay, wait, this is weird. Okay, look at what's happening. I did not, in fact, set it up properly. Look at this. I don't know why it looks like this. Hold on, let me try this again. Did it work this time? No, this is so weird. Look at this, because I'm not actually drawing anything. I'm not clicking anything. It's just like, I'm just moving my mouse around the screen and this is automatically happening. That's weird. Yeah, don't save. Okay, let me try to explain it differently then, because this isn't working. Ah, now my pen isn't working. This is so rude, actually. Okay. Basically, the point that I'm trying to make is, now this is not a very good drawing, I'm sorry. Like, let's say you correctly predict on the direction that the survivor is going to be. Like, let's say they're running this way, and you correctly corral them in the correct side of the map, or of your circle. Basically, because you have a larger radius, you have more wiggle room where you can keep them closer to your center, and they can't pivot and turn around and get out in time. Because of the loss of momentum. Whereas if you have a smaller diameter, you have to be more precise, which means that basically they have relatively more time to correct and turn around most of the time, because they will be closer to the edge of your boundary. Whereas here, I didn't draw it very well. They'd really be like a little bit closer to the center. So it basically just makes it harder for them to double back and get out. So that's, I feel like it would actually be a nerf to the killer's kit. I do understand that probably doesn't feel good to do, but I feel like it's probably like twins in the sense that switching between Charlotte and Victor doesn't generally feel great. But it's kind of necessary for one reason or another. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. Again, tomorrow I will be live. Probably, geez, right around 5 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's Thursday, not Friday. Okay. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you're not a member of the community, we have a chill Discord. I am Unk, so it took me a while to, and is still taking, excuse me, I am so sorry if I just burped in anybody's ear. It's taken me some time to get used to Discord. I'm still getting used to it. And also, I just kind of am not the best with long distance communication in a lot of ways. Partly because executive dysfunction. It's hard to be like, hey, how long is responding to this message gonna take? What could it take, like 3 hours? I'll do it later. And then it's 7 weeks later, and then I'm never gonna respond to it because way too much time has passed. On that note, guys. Let's say hi to Vi or Die. It's been a while since our schedules have aligned properly, shall we? Let's see, where's the raid button? Here's the raid button. And, guys, thank you again for hanging out, whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing, some combination. It does really mean the world that you choose to spend your nights here with me. And it means, yeah, thank you. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. And the top of it. Really from every part of it. And I'm gonna quit while I'm behind because my grasp of English is rapidly fading. So long. Thanks for all the fish. And, chi-chis. Ha, you didn't choose this life.